Check. Check.
Just a notice in the paddock area, there's a gray Subaru wagon, PEI plates 067MA. Needs to be moved right away. PEI plates, gray Subaru wagon 067MA.
post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And a good evening to you, live from Redshores, Summerside, celebrating 135 years of racing. It's a beauty of a night here tonight, 24 minutes before first race post time tonight. And there's an action shot of the racetrack here, this historic Summerside Raceway tonight. It is Governor's Plate night. You're with Lee Drake along with Rocky Skierman, Peter McPhee, and Vance Cameron will call all the action from the booth. And gentlemen, we get set to go here tonight, and a beauty night right now, around 19 degrees, a mixture of sun and cloud. It's nothing like we've seen yesterday in the past 24 hours. And the wind that everyone was talking about the last few days, well, it's northeast 9 kilometers an hour, so not much of a factor. It will be dropping down to about 13 degrees, though, as we go to post a little later on tonight. But Rocky Skierman, the field is set tonight for Plate 53, brought to you by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, and you have, starting out with the rail.
I do. Time to Dance on the Rail for Mark Campbell. Rose Run Quest 2 with Walter Chevrolet. 3 is Blood Money for Dr. Mitchell Downey. 4 is Woodmere Ideal Art with Todd Trites. Peter?
Yeah, Day Delight is 5 for Gilles Barrio. Gilles has 5 Governor's Plates, so going for number 6 tonight. Bugsy McGuire and Brody McPhee, well, they won it last year. They're from post 6 tonight. MC Pat and Kenny Murphy from 7, and Avatar J and Jason Hughes tonight from post 8. Lee, sets up to be a great race.
Yeah, it's going to be a great night of racing, no doubt about it. 15 races on the card tonight, and we're going to send it up high above now the historic Summerside Raceway to get those equipment and program changes. And let's say good evening to track announcer Vance Cameron.
And thank you, gentlemen, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, featuring the 53rd edition of the Governor's Plate. They'll be on a fast track at 18 degrees Celsius is the temperature in Summerside. At this time, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Clifford Affleck. The associate judges are Mr. Kent Butler and Mr. Derek Folland. Now, tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 2, Bad Silver. Taylor Doyle has 29 starts on the year with 1 win, 4 seconds, 3/3, a driving average of .145. Next change, turn your program over to race number 3. In the third race, number 3, Euchard. Make the driver tonight, Redmond Doucette. Race 3, number 3, Euchard. Redmond Doucette will drive, and he has a chart line not showing. On the 8th of July here in Summerside, a fast track scoring from post 3, and he got a parking ticket, finished 5th. Race timed 1:58 and 4. The driver on that occasion, Donald Gillis. Also in the third race, number 7, They Call Me Dude, adding a shadow roll. Next change, turn your program over to race number 5. In the fifth race, number 5, Top of Her Trade, has a chart line not showing. It's the 8th of July, Summerside, fast track, scoring from post 6, was on top at every call, a winner by 4 lengths in 1:57 and 4, driven by Gilles Barrio. Your next change, you'll turn your program over to race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 7, Sunshine Lou, he will not go. Race 8, scratch number 7, Sunshine Lou. Next program change is in race number 11, the Governor's Plate Mares. In the 11th race, scratch number 4, Whiskey 2 Wine. Race 11, scratch number 4, Whiskey 2 Wine. Number 6, Lions Jenny Lee. Removing the screen and cheek rolls, adding blinkers. Next change, go to race number 14, Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Final. In the 14th, number 3, Large On Legacy will go from Swedish Blind to Blinkers. In tonight's 15th, the 53rd edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, with Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show, and that jackpot high five. It'll go as programmed, ladies and gentlemen. No changes in the 15th Governor's Plate. That wraps up the program changes. The Palm Mutual windows are open and selling. First race post time set for 6:30. That's in 19 minutes. Race Day Live broadcasting from historic Summerside Raceway, a Red Shores property. And now back to the rest of the broadcast team of Rocky Skierman, Peter McPhee, and here is Lee Drake.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. And so we have a full betting menu tonight. Red Shores pleased to offer a full betting menu with some of the highlights include the pick 4, starting on race 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas tonight. The single winner jackpot high five, as Vance mentioned, is coming up on race 15 with a low 15% takeout. Rocky?
And when you buy a ticket on track, you have a chance to win with your mystery voucher coupon and qualify for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000. The draw takes place tonight after race 8. Peter?
Yeah, and you can also tag your ticket tonight by asking for the Wild Horses ticket, an additional $25 jackpot on every race. And you can keep in mind when you ask for the pony pick tonight, you could win your dinner in our restaurants. It's Governor's Plate 53 presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, and Race Day Live will be back in a minute.
In the backstretch area, reminder there'll be no warm-ups after race number 4 as the official motorcade lands our dignitaries here for Governor's Plate night. No warm-ups after the 4th as we welcome the official party.
So broadcasting live tonight from Redshores Summerside, and here's where you'll find us in several of our locations tonight, Redshores.ca, also live in the Redshores YouTube channel. Wagering as well, on track or off track, hbibet.com, and we want to welcome everyone to the track tonight. They're out in this beautiful night on this Saturday. So just some of the locations you'll find us, and if you're following us on social media tonight, you can check out My Ticket, and that is, of course, on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. 5 minutes to go. The horse is getting ready to step on the track for the opener tonight. A busy 15-dash card from Summerside.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, You Can't Fix Stupid, is owned by Doug Bathwith of 2nd North River, New Brunswick. Doug does the training. Jules Barrio drives. Number 2, Bad Silver, is owned by Ellen Carragher of Stratford, trained by Todd Walsh. Taylor Doyle in the sulky. Number 3, Badlands Giovanna, owned by Stephen Sweet of Springfield West. Brady Sweet trains and drives. Number 4 is Cyclone Alvi, owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of Valeri, Mark Campbell. Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie is the owner and the trainer. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat. Number 5, Should Have Been a Clown. Number 6 is Bugtown Superstar, owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany. David Dowling. Seven is Vintage Winter, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux Stratford, trained by Wade Myers. Jason Hughes, Cats drives. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's first race. This is Race Day, presented in part by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Now to the broadcast team with Peter McPhee, Rocky Skierman, and Lee Drake.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. And in action tonight in Summerside, as you said, and what a beautiful night it is. And, we're going to start with this photo tonight because of all of our signature events that we usually have, guys. Heather Gamester, our parade marshal, is always the one that add that special touch. And, she's not here tonight, and we miss her on our signature events, and we just want to say, Heather, you know what? We do miss you, and you add such a touch of class, you and Dusty, to the program tonight, so we're going to superpose you in here tonight and just let you know that we're thinking of you and the family, and we'll get through the card tonight. But nice way to kick it off with Heather Gamester tonight, and the parade marshal, and will be the parade marshal when she returns in the future. Okay, we're underway here tonight. The opener is underway, guys, and as we said in the pre-race, the action-packed card tonight, 15. Everyone's talking about the big race tonight, Rocky, and we're going to lead it off with the rail horse, who's the morning line favorite.
Absolutely, Lee. Time to Dance on the rail for Mark Campbell. Rose Run Quest from 2 with Walter Chevery. Blood Money is 3 with Dr. Mitchell Downey. Woodmere Ideal Art 4 with Todd Trites. Peter?
Yeah, Data Light is 5 with Gilles Barrio. Bugsy McGuire, last year's winner, he's back. He's 6 with Brody McPhee, McPat, and Kenny Murphy 7, and Avatar J and Jason Hughes tonight from the outside. They're post 8. Lee, you got a couple of their highlights tonight on the card.
Yeah, well, there's so many highlights to touch on tonight before we get out on the track for the opener here. But don't forget, of course, the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares. That's coming up in race number 14 tonight. And the 7 there from the Campbell stable is, Dream Ver Zen Fire. Redmond Doucette gets the call to pick up the call there tonight. And how about the other headline that folks are talking all about, and that is the return of Woodmere Steel Deal from post 6, coming up in the Atlantic Sires Stakes A Division, race 13. The horses are on the track. The guys will pick up the top contenders next.
Okay, as we get ready to go here in race number 1 tonight, Rocky, the first of 15 from Redshores and Summerside. Beautiful night here to get it underway for Standardbred Racing. And Rocky, we land on You Can't Fix Stupid here for Doug Beckwith of 2nd North the River, New Brunswick. Doug is the trainer as well. It's Gilles Barrio in the bike tonight. 4 wins last year, looking for number 1 this year. You think he may be able to get it done tonight?
I think he can. Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat tonight, has the rail. Paced a mile in 2:02.1 his last trip at St. John. Closed it out 31-1. Just beat half a length. And he did have a win last year at St. John in 1:59.2. Had 4 wins in the season. Looks for win 27 tonight. You Can't Fix Stupid on the rail tonight with Gilles Barrio at 8-5.
Move from the rail horse, and this is the 4 Cyclone Alvey here tonight for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Ralph is the trainer as well. It's going to be Mark Campbell. Rocky, this horse has been racing Kawartha Downs there and showing speed in 58.
Absolutely. You know, there is a difference between a 5/8 and a half-mile track. That's why I didn't lean on this mare to win. Just see what she's all about here tonight. She's got the speed, though, in the 5/8, 155-2, as a win at 157-4 this year. And great spot to work from tonight. Comes off the Lasix too, Peter. If you notice, there was on Lasix at Kawartha Downs, and comes off the Lasix tonight for her first start on Prince Edward Island. Cyclone Alvey. Ralph Sweet is the new owner and the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat at 4-5.
That's the call here for race number 1, the post call. We want you in on some action. Daily double here, the early double, 1 and 2, exactor, superfecta try. Win, place, and show. Tag your tickets here tonight, $25 jackpot. And again, Rocky, Bad Silver here. It's Taylor Doyle tonight, and she had a real nice start last time out.
Yeah, dropping down in Class 2 from that 7:01. Finished third, just beat half a length. Paced a mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. Closed it out 30 seconds flat for Gilles Barrio. Bad Silver at 10-1. And we have a field of 7 lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate to start us off. 15 dashes tonight. Upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
You Can't Fix Stupid. Bad Silver, Badlands Giovanna. Cyclone Alvey, Should Have Been a Clown, Bugtown Superstar, and Vintage Winner. Top of the stretch. It's Governor's Plate Night at historic Summerside. The program starts right now. The rough and pacing Bugtown Superstar, Cyclone Alvey, and You Can't Fix Stupid is leaving up the rail. 4th on the turn, Bad Silver, Badlands Giovanna get away 5th, and Should Have Been a Clown. Vintage Winner will trail to the backstretch they go. And the leader, You Can't Fix Stupid for Gilles Barrio. Bugtown Superstar left hard and is rewarded with a 2-hole ride. And the newcomer in 1-9 Chalk Choice is caught out early. Cyclone Alvey. Bad Silver's in 4th. Badlands Giovanna 5th. Should Have Been a Clown 6th. Trailing 7th. That's Vintage Winner. The quarter was a solid 28 and 2. Took a long while, but she made the lead. That is Cyclone Alvey and Mark Campbell as they swing off the turn. Second is You Can't Fix Stupid. Then in third is Bugtown Superstar. Bad Silver 4th. Badlands Giovanna 5th. Then in 6th. That Should Have Been a Clown. And the trailer 7th. Is Vintage Winner halfway home in the opener, led by Cyclone Alvey. The midway point time in a rolling 57-4. Cyclone Alvey, the leader, as he'll arrive at the 5-8. Second, You Can't Fix Stupid. First up, Badlands Giovanna. 4th on the outside, He Should Have Been a Clown. Now Bugtown Superstar is trapped 5th. Outside in 6th, Vintage Winner. And now the trailer, Bad Silver. They're going to 3/4. Cyclone Alvey, the leader for Campbell. 1/4 mile to go. Second is Badlands Giovanna. You Can't Fix Stupid is fading up the rail. Third, 3/4 up in 1. 28-1. Approaching the 7/8. And it's Cyclone Alvey to bring them home. Way wide comes Should Have Been a Clown now second. You Can't Fix Stupid is third. Badlands Giovanna 4th. Bad Silver 5th. Deep in the stretch now. She took a little air early, and she'll be a going away winner. Cyclone Alvey from Mark Campbell. Second, He Should Have Been a Clown. You Can't Fix Stupid will finish third. 158-1.
Okay, Rocky, here we go for race number 1 from Red Shores in Summerside tonight. Cyclone Alvy, the newcomer, we talked about her early on. She was a quarter down. Took a little bit of work here tonight, but she cleared up for Mark.
Yeah, and just shows she doesn't have to take her racetrack with her here. She was racing on a 5/8 mile track, showing good miles. She was parked out to the quarter, 28-2, went to the front, the half in 57-4, 3/4 in 128-1, and she drives away from them here tonight, 158-1. That is a season's best, first win of 2021. Up for second is the 5, Should Have Been a Clown. You Can't Fix Stupid is third, and the 7 Vintage Winner in there for fourth. 4-5-1-7 unofficially here in the opener. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Bets winner circle next.
The newcomer to Summerside makes her debut, a winning one here in tonight's opener. Cyclone Alvy, bay-facing mare 7 by Santana Blue Chip from the Stand Forever Dam, Can Do It Forever. Owned and trained by Ralph Sweet Valeri, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Time for the mile in 158-1. Cyclone Alvy in the opener. Now the official results in the first: You Can't Fix Stupid third, Bad Silver sixth, Badlands Giovanna was fifth, Cyclone Alvy, the race winner. Should Have Been a Clown was second, Bugtown Superstar was seventh, Vintage Winner fourth, 28-2, 57-4, 128-1, 158-1. In review, 365, 1274. Cyclone Alvy paid $240. The exactor $10, triactor $21.20, and the superfecta $14.89.
Update on the Basil Whalen top driver standings of Governor's Plate Week coming into tonight. Before tonight, Jill Berrio leads all drivers with 9 wins. Mark Campbell in second with 7. Third is Corey McPherson with 6. Jason Hughes fourth with 4. Miles Heffernan and Jacob Sweet each tied with 2 wins apiece. We will update throughout the evening the Basil Whalen standings for Governor's Plate Week.
The second race pacers and their drivers are on post parade. Number 1, Philanthropist, owned and trained by Bob McNeil of St. John, New Brunswick. Jill's Barrio drives. 2, Shadow of a Doubt. The owners are Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howitt. Trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling drives. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat. Eric Deuce out of South Rustico owns and trains. Number 3, Weimar Jimbo. Phil Dorleans, number 4, owned by Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Trained by Donnie Milligan. The drive goes to Jason Hughes. 5 is Shiftin' Georgie, owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. 6 is Magical Alex, owned and trained by Bob McNeil of St. John, New Brunswick. Todd Trites. 7, WC Little Willie gets Corey McPherson driving for owner-trainer Darla McCachran of Summerside. Number 8, J.J. Patrick, owned by Marco Land of Summerside. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time in tonight's second race. Race Day Live is presented in part by Red Shores and Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Red Shores is teaming up with a special HPI promotion on Governor's Plate Night. Peter and Rocky, they have the details.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to announce another betting promotion for players across the entire HPI platform tonight. Players who spend a minimum of $40 or more tonight will earn 3% cash back. You must opt in to be able to participate. Go to hpibet.com. Let's go out to the track for tonight's second race. Landing on the 2 in here, Shadow of a Doubt. Peter, David Dowling driving for Windermere Farms. There is the 2, Shadow of a Doubt. Peter's top pick in race number 2. Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson and John Howitt share the ownership. Earl Watts trains. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight. July 5th right here at Summerside. Post 7, Peter. Finished 5th. Race time 1:58.3. Better post to work from tonight.
Yeah, I think so too, Rock. Again, he's back at the same level here tonight. You mentioned he had to leave from the outside last time. He had to come first up. On the edges there, 58.3. But if you go one back further there, he raced pretty good. Left 4, was tucked in the whole way, up for 3rd. Finished out in 28.3 and started in 59. So a real good trip. And he did win 6 times last year, so he knows where the winner's circle is. I think he's got a bit of a better spot here tonight. We know David is very aggressive off the wings. He should be in a good spot off the wings here tonight. So we like him on top, but in a good race here, he's sitting 6-5.
And there's a look at the 3, Rymar Jimbo, 4-year-old by Comistic for Eric Doucette of South Rustico. Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. Peter, you got him picked for 2nd. He's my top pick. He's finally drawing inside here, 5-8. He had a 4 position there. 3 starts back, but he shows some good miles on his program.
I'm on board with you here, Rock. I think he's got a big shot here tonight. He's coming down. He raced pretty good last time. 10:51s right here in Summerside. Left from 5, was 4th. Did close 29 and 4, charted 59, so a real good effort. He was at the 8:51s. Prior to that, he was 4th, 59, closed in 30. So again, pretty good at the 8:51s. And remember, he did win 5 times last year. Record of 58-1 over Redshores and Charlottetown. So he fits here. He's dropping down into the 6:51s. Good post for Kenny Murphy here tonight, 2-1.
And there's a look at the 5, the 14-year-old Ram Baron horse, Shiftin' Georgie, Free Leggett for Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison Sweet. Jacob Sweet, the trainer and the driver. This horse, 2 wins out of his last 3 starts, Peter, and he's starting from post 5 tonight.
Yeah, again, he's racing really well. His last 3, he's been right there every start, Rock. You mentioned 3 back. He was put right on the point, a winner by 2 and change, 58 and 4. Again, left 6 was a good 3rd, 59 and 3 the charter trip. And then last time, similar strategy, he was put right to the front, was a winner by a length and change, 59 and 3, closed 29 and 2. So we'll see what the strategy is here for Jacob. He likes to be on the front, this horse. We'll see what happens here tonight, but his form is excellent. The price is right as well, 10-1.
Second race of the night. They're moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. A field of 8. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Philanthropist, Shadow of a Doubt, Rymar Jimbo, Phil Dorleen, Shiftin' Georgie, Magical Alex, WC, Little Willie, JJ Patrick outside. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Phil Dorleans and Shadow of a Doubt are leaving out. Rymar Jimbo 3rd from the outside. Shiftin' Georgie is coming. Then away 5th, Philanthropist. Then around the turn, Magical Alex, WC, Little Willie, JJ Patrick. 3 wide all around the turn. They're straightening to the backstretch, and they've settled absolutely nothing up front. Showtime on plate night. Shadow of a Doubt for Dowling, the leader. Shiftin' Georgie now driving up on the outside. He'll put his head in front. 3rd up the rail, Phil Dorleans. Rymar Jimbo is now 4th, and here it is. Boom! Just like that, 27-4. There's a big-time opener for this group. And the leader now, Shiftin' Georgie. Dowling is right-lining. Shadow of a Doubt, and he's headed back to the lead. Phil Dorleans is 3rd. Rymar Jimbo 4th. Philanthropist 5th. Then in 6th, that's Magical Alex on the outside. JJ Patrick 7th. Now the trailer. WC Little Willie opening half mile, incredible 56 and 1 at the 5-8. Shadow of a Doubt has opened up a clear 5. Second is Shiftin' Georgie. Phil Dorleans on the outside third. Weimar Jimbo on the outside fourth. Philanthropist on the cones fifth. 6 is J.J. Patrick. Then in seventh, swinging 3 wide, WC Little Willie. At the rail, Magical Alex. And it's all Shadow of a Doubt. Check the 3/4 out. 125 flat. Non-winner 651. Wow, they're going big time fractions. Shadow of a Doubt bringing them on home. Weimar Jimbo is second. Phil Dorleans third. Shadow of a Doubt in line to David Dowling on the line. Second is Weimar Jimbo. Phil Dorleans will finish third. Time for the mile. 1:55 2.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for race number 2, and we just saw Shadow of a Doubt. Big fractions as he released Shiftin' Georgie to the front, come back out around him to the half. 27 and 4 to the quarter. Shadow of a Doubt on top of the half, 56 and 1, 3/4, 125. Peter, take us through the rest of it.
You know what? They were swinging early here tonight, Rock. Shiftin' Georgie, Phil Dorleans, Shadow of a Doubt. Wow, they were going some. As you mentioned, 27 and 4. Shiftin' Georgie clears up, but David wanted no part of the 2-hole. Out around 56 and 1, 125. Total separation down the lane, all by himself here at the wire. 155 and 2. Shadow of a Doubt, no doubt about the winner here in race number 2 at Red Shores in Summerside.
Now arriving at the second race winner's circle, number 2, Shadow of a Doubt, pacing Black Gelding 5, a shadow play. From the Arch Place Dam, First Lady, owned by Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris, Johnston, and John Howitt, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling along for the ride. The going away winner stopped the clock in 1:55 and 2. Shadow of a Doubt in the second. Now the official results from the second race. Philanthropist was fourth. Shadow of a Doubt the winner. Weimar Jimbo was second. Phil Dorleans third. Shiftin' Georgie was sixth. Magical Alex fifth. WC Little Willie was seventh. J.J. Patrick finished eighth. The fractions were up 27-4. 56 and 1. 125. And the mile 155 and 2. In review, 412, 365, 78. Shadow of a Doubt, 440 to win. The Exactor, 680. Triactor, $21. Superfecta, 689. The Early Daily Double, 420.
And be sure to purchase your 50-50 tickets early tonight in order to be entered into the early bird draws, which will take place following races 2, 4, 6, and 8. The 50-50 money draw will take place tonight after race 10.
Okay, working on race number 3 from Redshores and Summerside tonight. And Rocky, great to be working with you here tonight in Summerside. You've been doing a great job all week. Been watching online. It's looking great. And we're going to look at race number 3 here tonight, Rock. And who do you got on top, and who are your top 3 in the third here tonight?
I like Burnout Hanover to win. Brady Sweet drives, shows some great miles on his card. 155, 156 and 1. 157 and 2, so I'm picking him on top. For second, I'm going to the 6, Silver Hill Buddy. He can leave like a freight train. I expect him to be near the front tonight. And for third, I like the 3, Euchred. Red Doucette gets the call to drive tonight. Who do you like, Pete?
I'm going to the rail here. Paris, Bow, and Barrio, an interesting pick here on the rail tonight. I think they've been second a couple of times at DPR, so getting the rail here tonight, I'm going to go with Joe. I like Euchred. He got the parking ticket the other night there, Rocky, as you know. I think he'll rebound here tonight. Red Doucette's going to drive, and I do like Silver Hill Buddy as well for Dowling, who won the last race. So again, we'll see if David can get another win here during Lobster Carnival week here in Summerside. So again, looking forward to race number 3. The horses will be on the track in just a moment.
And just a note to those of you in those early bird draws tonight, we have a $100 SO gift card sponsored by Noonan Petroleum. The winning number is 438836. $100 SO gift card sponsored by Noonan Petroleum, 438836. Good luck.
Third race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Paris Bull, owned and trained by Doug Bethwith of 2nd North River, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio drives. 2, Mandu Fun, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trained by Marvin Webster, Brody McPhee. Number 3, Euchre, owned by Kayla Habich Walker of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Walter Walker. Note the driver changed to Redmond Doucette. Redmond Doucette on 3, Euchre. 4, Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, tonight driven by Brady Sweet. 5 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Huey Murphy. Mark Campbell up. 6, Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers. David Dowling drives. 7, They Call Me Dude, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell, and Clark Hannon, trained by Keith Campbell. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 2 minutes wagering time on the third. Follow Red Shores on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. The official motorcade will arrive after race 4. Back to the race day broadcast team with a look at the Trade Winds Heating and Cooling top trainer standings.
Thank you, Vance. The top trainer standings at Red Shore Summerside are brought to you by Trade Winds Heating and Cooling. Locally owned and operated, Trade Winds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradeWindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Trade Winds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. Top trainer here at Red Shore Summerside with 12 wins is Ronnie Gass. Second is Mark Campbell with 6. Wade Sorey and Nick Oakes are tied with 5. Jeff Wallace and Philip Darash round out the top 5 with 4 wins apiece. The top trainer standings here at Red Shore Summerside are brought to you by Trade Winds Heating and Cooling.
Okay, we're under a minute to go here before race number 3, and Rocky, you like Burnout Hanover in here. He had quite a roll earlier this year, but he's been saddled with some outside posts of late, 8 and 6, but a better one here tonight. Absolutely,
and last start, as you said, left from post 8 in Charlottetown, July 3rd. You can get the 3-wide treatment there for a bit. He finished 7th, but he still paced in 157-2, closed it out 28-4. If you look down the program early on in the season, he had back-to-back wins on May 29th, 155 flat. For Corey McPherson, closed it out 27-4 and 156-1, closing it out again in 27-4. He's got 2 wins on the season. Those are the 2. Post 4 tonight. Great spot to work from. Burnout Hanover with Brady Sweet at 7-2.
Another reminder on the backstretch about no warm-ups after the 4th race as the official party arrives. No warm-ups after the 4th.
Here's the 6 tonight. This is Silver Hill Body for Joanne McRae and David Myers and Gwyneth McGuirk. And David Myers does the training as well. David Dowling, Rocky, in the bike. He won the last one here. This guy loves to blast off the gate. Can he do it from post 6 tonight?
But he just could, David Dowling's starting to get hot. He's got a win already tonight. He could win 3 or 4, you never know. And he's got post 6 tonight with Silver Hill Buddy. Shows a trip in 156 in his last one. Head post 2. This horse loves to leave. This could be an interesting race, Peter, to set up here with some levers in this 3rd race. Silver Hill Buddy, post 6 tonight. And good odds on him right now at 7-1.
Still have time to get in here and race number 3. Want you in on the action. Hi to all the folks tonight. Redshores.ca. Hit that live video link. You're good to go here tonight. And again, we're looking at Euchre here tonight. Rocky, he does have a line here that's not on the card Thursday night here in Summerside. Numbers of 1451 to the 1701s. Post position 3. He got a parking ticket. Finished 5th, 58-4. It was Gillis Jr. driving that night. It's Red Doucette tonight. And Rocky, you talk about levers. This guy can leave as well.
Oh, he can leave 500 miles an hour, and he's got a great spot to do it from tonight. Post 3 with Red Doucette. He loves to leave with them, too. This horse shows some great miles. We all remember this horse. 11 wins last year from 25 starts. 154-2 at Truro was his season's best. And look down there, Peter. 63 lifetime wins from 185 starts. Euchre from post 3 tonight with Red Doucette at 3-2.
Okay, you heard the call to post here, and again, we're getting close here. Paris Bow on the rail for Barrio, 3-1. There's a nice shot of him there. 10-1, and Mandu Fun here for Brody McPhee. Euchred, we mentioned Red Deuce at 8-5. Burnout Hanover, Brady Sweet from the middle tonight at 5-2. Hunger Pangs and Campbell are 6-1. Silver Hill Buddy and Dowling 8-1, and then They Call Me Dude and Kenny Murphy on the outside post 7 here, 5-1. So again, time to get tickets, but we're getting close in the third.
Good look and feel of horses. They are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's third race on Plate 53 night. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Paris Bowl, Mando Fun. Euchred, Burnout Hanover, Hunger Pangs. Silver Hill Buddy, They Call Me Dude. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Hunger Pangs, Euchred are leaving, Mandu Fun, and on the rail, Paris Bow stacking them up into the turn. Way wide, there goes Silver Hill Buddy, then towards the rail is Burnout Hanover. They Call Me Dude, the trailer. Euchred cleared the lead for Redmond Doucette. Paris Bow is second. Hunger Pang wants to get into third and does so. Racing from fourth, Mandu Fun in fifth. Burnout Hanover, Silver Hill Bunny, unhurried on this night, away sixth, and the trailer, They Call Me Dude, is seventh. Euchred was the leader at the opening quarter in 28-1. Paris Bow tracking second, Hunger Pangs third, Mandu Fun in fourth, Burnout Hanover fifth, Silver Hill Buddy sixth, They Call Me Dude seventh. Off the paddock turn they come. They have the opening half mile in their sights now, and Euchred is the midway point leader. Paris Bow is second, Hunger Pangs third, Mandu Fun fourth. There goes Silver Hill Buddy underway fifth. Sixth on the rail, that is Burnout Hanover. Outside the trailer, They Call Me Dude. 57 seconds flat for a half a mile. We're down to 3/8 to go. Euchred the leader. Paris Bow second, first up, Silver Hill Buddy third. Hunger Pangs nowhere to go fourth. They Call Me Dude is moving into fifth. Burnout Hanover coming 3 wide six. Now the trailer, Mandu Fun, they're over to 3/4. Euchred is still there. Paris Bow giving chase in the 2-hole. 3/4 up in 1:26-4. Shade more than an eighth to go. Euchred trying to take it all the way. Paris Bow is second. Hunger Pangs third. And they're homeward bound. Euchred trying to close it out. Paris Bow. Hunger Pangs way wide. Burnout Hanover. Hunger Pangs has doubled up Mark Campbell. 3 of them across the track in a place picture. 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4 race number 3 tonight. Rocky from Red Shores in Summerside. We thought Euchred would bust the gate here tonight. He did. Jill sat 2. Jill moved out, and then that opened it up for Mark down the lane.
Yeah, Campbell gets his second win tonight. Hunger Pains out of the clouds here. This race didn't go the way I expected at all. 28-1 to the quarter. Euchred, the half, 57. 126-4 to the 3/4. And Hunger Pains lands first on the line here tonight. 156-3. Up for second is the 1, Paris Bow. For third is the 4, Burnout Hanover. And the 3, Euchred, hangs on for fourth. So we got a 5-1-4-3 unofficially here in race 3. We'll see the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Mark Campbell's second win will move him into a tie with Jill Barrio in the Basil Whalen Memorial Hunt for the top driver for Plate Week. Hunger Pangs into the third race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding is 6 by Pang Shui. From the unexampled dam, Artie's Miss Jen, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Huey Murphy. Mark Campbell's second winner for the double. Time for the mile in 1:56 and 3. Hunger Pangs doubles up Campbell in the third. Now the official results in the third race. Paris Bow was second. Mandu Fun fifth. Euchred fourth. Burnout Hanover third. Hunger Pangs the race winner. Silver Hill Buddy seventh. They Call Me Dude was 6 fractions of 28 and 1. 57. 126 and 4. 156 and 3. From the top, 254. 3-1. 7-6. Hunger Pangs paid $9.30 to win. The Exactor $35.80. Triactor $158.10. And the Superfecta $32.54.
So nice to be with you on Governor's Plate Week with the great Red Shores crew. And here's our Pick 4 ticket. In race 4, the 4 Windermere Best Man. He gets the nod to upset the morning line favorite, Silver Jake, who came close to beating him 2 starts back. He can rebound off a rare miscue last out. He's got the tactical speed to put him in play. And he romped with Jason Hughes in the bike on June 18th. Race 5, the 5 top of her trade. She was in to go at Summerside on July 8th. This is a substantial class drop. She adds Jill Barrio, still fresh on the comeback trail despite the short rest. This is a softer spot where she can spark her season. Race number 6, the 3 Batter Up Hanover, a 3-year-old who was competing against the likes of Meadowlands Pace Prospect, 1-800 in the Weiss Series at Pocono. Now with Paul Langille, he suddenly unleashed speed in the mile of his life last out at Truro. He draws inside a camera-shy field. In the 7th, we'll cap it off with the 2 Dusty Lane Morgan. This colt makes his key third start off the bench after twice firing out for the lead at Truro. Has a big chance to trip out here from post 2 with Claire McDonald. Let's recap our Pick 4 ticket. 4-5-3-2. Ice cold. Play the Pick 4 and good luck.
Fourth race, a division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old colt pacers. Number 1, Silver Jake. Devin Wallace of Bloomfield owns, trains, and drives. To Hand Over the Roses, owned by Clarissa Maher, Andrea and Ryder Renison, Nova Scotia. Trained by George Renison, Redmond Doucette drives. Three, Mr. D. Duff, owned by the Next Generation Stable Stratford. Kenny Arsenault does the training. Brody McPhee will catch drive. Number 4, Windermere Best Man, owned by High Five Racing 2 of Kensington, trained by Ronnie Gass, Jason Hughes. Number 5, Western Normie, owned by Norman Atkinson of Matchtown, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Darren Crow. Number 6, Windermere Kirk is owned and trained by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown, Corey McPherson in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's fourth race. Race day is broadcasting live at Redshores.ca and the Red Shores YouTube channel. Back to the race day broadcast team to discuss and review Pick 4 options.
Thank you, Vance. We'll start off our Pick 4 ticket here tonight. My Pick 4, I'm going with the 1 in race 4 here, Silver Jake. Wire-to-wire winner in his last one, June 25th, 157-4, closed it out in 28-3. For race 5, I'll go with the 5, Top of Her Trade. She was a winner here the other night. That's the line to be announced. Post 6 was a winner in 157-4 for Gilles Barriot. Race number 6, I'm going with the 3, Batter Up Hanover for Paul Angel. Last start, 154-2, winner at Truro by 10.5 lengths. And race 7, I'll go with the 1, Whistler for Jason Hughes. Took a new record in his last one, 158 flat. Peter?
You know what, Rock? We don't talk before we do our picks, and we are matching strides here in the Pick 4. As you mentioned, Silver Jake here, the 1 in the 4th. We do like Top of Her Trade to go back-to-back in the 5th. The 6th, Batter Up Hanover. We certainly like that horse coming off that big trip in Truro. And in the 7th, as you mentioned, Whistler was sent right down the road, and he was whistling a winning tune last time. He could do it again here tonight in Summerside. So Rock and I like 1-5-3-1. Ken Workington, 4-5-3-1. That's the Pick 4s here tonight in Summerside.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing colts in a B division. Looking at the 1 here, Silver Jake. Last start was a nice one, Peter, on a Friday night right here at Summerside.
Boy, that was really nice. As you mentioned, back on June the 25th, was sent to the point, and he was a winner at every call, winning by 3/4 of a length, 157-4, and he closed at a snappy 28-3, so it was a real nice win. He gets the rail here tonight. Silver Jake, Devin Wallace back on the bike, and they're looking to go back-to-back here in Summerside. They got a big shot tonight, Rock, 2-5.
And there we go to look at the 2, Hand Over the Roses. There's a look at the 2, Hand Over the Roses, 3-year-old Grey Colt by Steelhead Hanover for Calissa Mayer, Andrea Renison, Ryder Matthews Renison, George Renison does the training, Red Doucette doing the driving tonight. Last start was here July the 1st, Peter, a good mile.
Yeah, raced really well in that winners of 1-2. You mentioned left from 5, sat in the entire way, was a good third, an initial concept, and charted 58-4 and closed in a solid 29. So again, building off of that start, good post to work from here tonight. Red Doucette in the bike here tonight. I think the horse is going to get a really nice trip, and the betting public on board. Hand Over the Roses, 9-2.
And there we see the 4, Windermere Best Man, 3-year-old by Malicious for High Five Racing 2 from Kensington. Ronnie Gass, the trainer. It's Jason Hughes to do the driving tonight. Peter, and if you look down 3 lines, June 18th was a Friday night right here at Summerside. They got along really good.
Yeah, they sure did. Our winner by 3 3/4, 58-4, closed 29-2. You mentioned the Blue Knight was in the bike that day. Has raced since twice, second 2 back there, 58, closed 28-3, and then made the break last time out, finished on the edge as 5th, 2 minutes. So looking for a little bit of a bounce back here tonight, and this horse certainly does have the talent. Jason's already won with this horse before, now down to 5-2.
Well, a beautiful night here in Summerside as we're getting set to go. There's a look at the field for you in race number 4. The start of the pick 4, Exacta Superfecta Triactor Wagering. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old Colts B Division here tonight. Don't forget, if you folks on track, you can always tag your ticket for the additional $2 on the Wild Horses for additional jackpot of $25. Just a reminder, of course, the official motorcade and our special guests will be arriving after this race. And then, of course, we've got some other major activity to get to before we get to Plate 53 tonight, brought to you by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. The Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling for the 4th. It is post time. Let's go back upstairs to the race call with Vance Cameron.
Silver Jake, Hand Over the Roses, Mr. D. Duff, Windermere Best Man, Western Normie, Windermere Kirk. Top of the stretch. First division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old Colt Pacers. Tonight's 4th race. Post time. Rough and pacing. Hand Over the Roses is leaving. Silver Jake along the rail. Coming from the outside, that is Western Normie 3rd. Mr. D. Duff around the turn in 4th. Racing from 5th. Up the rail is Windermere Best Man. The trailer is Windermere Kirk. So Hand Over the Roses made the lead for Redmond Dusat. Racing 2nd is Western Normie. Silver Jake had to settle for 3rd. Racing 4th, Mr. D. Duff. Then in 5th, Windermere Best Man. Trailing 6th is Windermere Kirk. So they arrived at the opening quarter. Hand Over the Roses, the fraction setter, 1/4 mile in 29 and 3. Second is Western Normie, Silver Jake 3rd. Mr. D. Duff 4th. There goes Windermere Best Man to the outside 5th. Trailing 6, Windermere Kirk. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile, led by Hand Over the Roses. Second, up the rail is Western Normie. There goes Silver Jake to the outside 3rd. Picking up the second over till 4th, Mr. D. Duff. Up the rail in 5th is Windermere Kirk. Now the trailer, Windermere Best Man. 1 minute and 4 was the half. They got a breather of 31-1 in the second quarter. Passing the 5/8, Hand Over the Roses. Silver Jake now draws alongside. 3rd is Western Normie, between horses 4th. Mr. D. Duff, 3 wide in 5th. Windermere Best Man and the trailer. That's Windermere Kirk, the Well Group with a 1/4 mile to go. Silver Jake is taken over the lead late. Second is Hand Over the Roses. 3/4 in 1:30-1, 29-2 in the 3rd. They're down to an 1/8 to go. And Silver Jake headed home the leader. Hand Over the Roses is second. Racing from 3rd, Mr. D. Duff. Deep in the stretch. First division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes to Silver Jake and Devin Wallace. Second is Hand Over the Roses. 3rd will be Mr. D. Duff. Time for the mile in 1:58.3. There goes the inquiry sign. The 4th race goes under a judge's inquiry. The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 4 near the 7/8.
Here comes the slow-mo for race number 4, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing colts in the B division, Peter. And I like the way this Devin Wallace drives a horse. He drove this horse perfect here tonight, and they land in the winner's circle.
Yeah, didn't panic at all, Rock. As you mentioned, Hand Over the Roses got to the front here tonight for Red Doucette. Devin was a very patient, sat 3. So Hand Over the Roses, 29 and 3, 1 minute 4. That's when Devin starts to make the move. 131 first up, past 3/4, they clear, and then down the lane here. Total separation and really driving away is Silver Jake and Devin Wallace here tonight. He is sitting chilly in the bike here at the wire tonight. To borrow a phrase from my colleague Kurt Hughes. Kurt watching tonight. Hi to you, Kurt. And congratulations to Silver Jake and Devin Wallace. They're home and a winner, 158 and 3. We'll see them back in the Woodmere Standardbred winner circle in just a moment.
Silver Jake will find his way into the 4th race. Winner circled by Pacing Colt. 2 by Cougar Hall from the Estrellas Dam, paid in silver. He's owned by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. The breeder is Frank Banks of Summerside. Devin Wallace training and driving, and the Colt scores in 158 and 3. Silver Jake and the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the trackside presentations.
Yeah, we are going to be heading trackside for the motorcade coming shortly. Here's the results of the judge's inquiry. We did have a placing in the 4th. Number 2, Hand Over the Roses, finished 2nd, will be placed 6 for interference on numbers 5 and 6 after the 7/8.
Let's see official results now in the fourth race. Silver Jake, the winner. Hand Over the Roses finished second, was placed sixth for interference. Mr. D. Duff finished third, placed second. Windermere Best Man finished fourth, was placed third. Western Normie finished sixth, was placed fifth. Windermere Kirk finished fifth, was placed fourth. 29 and 3, 1 minute 4, 1:30 and 1, and the mile 1:58 and 3. In review, after the placings, 1:62, 3:54. Silver Jake returning 270. The exacta was 38.80. Triactor was 82.90. And the superfecta was 41.94. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go to trackside as we have the official party arriving for plate 53. Here is Mr. Lee Drake.
Hey, thanks very much, Vance. Yes, we are now asking the official party to make their way to the racing surface here as we introduce our special guests here tonight. So time to move in the guests, and just another element to a fantastic night here tonight in Summerside. And what a year it's been, 135 years. Of course, we hit a big occasion with that, 135 years, and we just add to it a fantastic night of racing here tonight in Summerside. Of course, leading up to the 53rd running of the Governor's Plate, brought to you by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And of course, Summerside Chrysler Dodge will be handling all of those special vehicles tonight. They are fantastic. And here they come on the track right now with the motorcade. So joining me at trackside tonight to officially welcome the official party here tonight is David McKenzie, the general manager of Red Shores Properties here on Prince Edward Island. And our first guest tonight is the mayor of the city of Summerside, His Worship Basil Stewart, along with Summerside Police Chief Dave Poirier and his wife Ruby, the Chief of Police here at Summerside. Arriving here tonight in Summerside for the Governor's Plate is MP Robert Morrissey, MP for Egmont. Welcome. Next, we have the Honorable Darlene Compton, Deputy Premier, Minister of Finance, and Minister responsible for harness racing, along with her husband, Russ. Welcome. Very pleased to have the title sponsor with us tonight. They do a lot of great work in the community. Mr. Warren Ellis from Summerside Chrysler Dodge, the title sponsor of the Governor's Plate here in Summerside, and his wife Marlene. Next, we have the president of the Prince County Horsemen's Club, Don Hubbard, joining us tonight. Welcome, Don. And arriving now, ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Antoinette Perry, Lieutenant Governor of Prince Edward Island. Her aide-de-camp. Deputy Police Chief Sinclair Walker, her aide-de-camp. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise as the Honorable Antoinette Perry, Lieutenant Governor of Prince Edward Island, for the Vice-Regal Salute. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll ask you to remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the show on the road tonight, leading up to the 53rd running of the Governor's Plate. A big warm round welcome to all of our dignitaries tonight and special guests.
We got some more numbers in our early bird draws here tonight, which take place after races 2, 4, 6, and 8. Nobody claimed the $100 SO gift card. 438-836. Draw number 2 is 454364, and that's for a $250 gift card to Toyota, sponsored by Summerside Toyota. That number again, 454364. Good luck.
Here's our jackpot high five ticket for the Governor's Plate, and it's the final race of a great card here at Summerside tonight. The one Time to Dance, the standout, last year's Governor's Plate runner-up, Gold Cup and Saucer winner and age pacer of the year in the Maritimes, has really rounded into form nicely for Mark Campbell. This is a winning machine. He was ultra impressive in his elimination. The 5-day delight, Razor Sharpson's coming back, a game runner-up to Time to Dance in the Cecil Ladner, and then he won 2 more races for Gilles Berriot. The 3 Blood Money in the 3rd slot, distant runner-up to Time to Dance in the plate elimination. This is a classy horse who can grind it out a long way uncovered, and he draws inside tonight. The 7, McPat, a distant third to Time to Dance. Third in the Cecil Ladner, draws a tough post, but he's been very consistent. And to cap it off, the 8, Avatar J, just missed Today Delight in his elimination with a strong finish. He is stuck outside here, but he can rally for a piece of the pie. Let's recap. It's 1, 5, 3, 7, 8. Play the high five.
And thanks very much for all the drivers in the motorcade tonight. You can move it a little faster on the racetrack if you don't mind, and we'll be able to get the horses coming out next for race number 6.
If you have a look at your monitors, less than 7 minutes to go for race number 5 here. If you have a look at your monitor, you'll see the backstretch beat likes a 5.34. Peter McPhee goes with a 5.34. I'll go with a 5.32 in here, and Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 3.42 in the upcoming 5th race. So note to those of you looking for 50-50 tickets, Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50 in the oval.
The Pacers and their drivers for race 5 are on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Elm Grove Nancy. Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. In with an E, number 2, owned by Andrea and Ryder Renison and Annette Matthews. Trained by George Renison, Corey McPherson drives. She's in the Moment, number 3, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skirman, and Cecil Villard, trained by Tommy Weatherby, driven by Mark Bradley. Kidham Image is number 4 for Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trainer Marvin Webster, driver Jacob Sweet. Five Top of Her Trade, owned by Crazy 8 Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Jules Barrio drives. Number 6, I Love Roses, owned by Gary Wright and Sherry Williams of Woodstock, New Brunswick. Gary Wright, the trainer. That's David Dowling in the driver's seat. 3 minutes wagering time on a race. Number 5, you have 3 minutes of wagering time on the 5th race on this Governor's Plate night here at Summerside. An absolute beauty of an evening for standard bred racing.
Yeah.
And in race number 5 on this night, we thank our friends from Results Advertising and Marketing and their presentation of the Vance Cam.
Yeah.
In the 5th race on this card, I'm going to go to number 5, Top of Her Trade. She was a big-time winner a couple of nights ago here at Summerside. Then I like 3, She's in the Moment, 4, Kidham Image, and I Love Roses to close out the Super. Those are my selections from up here, high above the XRW in the announcer's booth. And Lee?
Yeah, it's great to see Vance looking sharp from the historic Summerside booth. And this is new for Plate 53 because we haven't had a chance to do this before. So you're looking good up there. And I want to get your thoughts, as we normally do each year, of course, on Governor's Plate 53. I mean, everyone's looking towards the rail horse. We want your thoughts tonight on how you see it shaping up.
Well, I'm going to be like everybody, Lee. I can't see him getting beat. I know that Barrio, on his interview last week, or the first of the week after the eliminations, he had no idea Woodmere Ideal Art could leave like he did in his elimination. Now, Time to Dance, he can leave like a run or two, and Campbell has also stated that he's going to sit right up on him from the word go. I absolutely love him in here, and he'll be like 1 to 9, 210, 220 on that infield tote board. I'm going to use the 5-horse Day Delight for Jill Barrio. Now, he had to make a selection on which 2 he was going to drive, much like Mark Campbell did in the Cup and Saucer. He took the horse from the inside post, which is number 5. His other entry is leaving from post position 7. Day Delight is pretty sharp coming into the race. I like him for the deuce. I'm going to throw, which I thought might be a long shot, but I see Smitty's got a morning line at 3 to 1, Rose Run Quest. And I read the piece that Jason Simmons did on Walter Chevry, and just an excellent piece it was too, Lee. And Walter says these old horses, these classy old horses, they know what to do behind the gate. And if the old fellow wants to leave, he's going to leave. If the old fellow wants to tuck in and wait a little while, he'll tuck in with him and wait. So I'll use him as try-actor material tonight. I like number 4, Woodmere Ideal Art, just off that impressive trip in his elimination. And for my jackpot high 5, I like 3, Blood Money, but this horse could finish up a little better than 5th. He's a real nice, classy horse, and Mitch Downey will have him ready for Plate 53. Up here, I like 5, 2, 4, 3. That's what I see happening a little later on tonight when they go to the gate in Governor's Plate 53.
Well, we always look forward to getting your thoughts, Vance. Thank you very much for that from the Vance Cam tonight, historic Summerside, as we head back out on the track, and we're looking forward to the calls to get us to Plate 53. Thank you.
Thanks, Lee.
Okay, thank you to Vance and Lee for that tee-up of the Governor's Plate coming up later on tonight. We're working on race number 5 now. Rocky Exactor, Superfecta Try, Win Place, and Show. Tag your ticket here, $25 jackpot for the Wild Horses. Top of Her Trade, the additional line here Thursday night at the 7:01. Left 6 was a winner, Rock 157 and 4, and looked mighty impressive doing it.
Yeah, she absolutely left 100 miles an hour. Jill Barrio put her right on the point, 157 and 4, and that was equal to her season's best. She had 5 wins last year, 155 and 2 in the 5/8. And I have her on top of mine. You like her in here as well, Peter. And right now she's 3 to 5.
And we're getting close here, Rock, but I'll get you to weigh in on She's in the Moment here for Bradley tonight.
Yeah, Blair Hansen, Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, Cecil Villard are the owners. Tommy Weatherby trains, and Mark Bradley drives. This filly here is dropping down in class from the 951. She finished third. Her last one paced a mile in 1:58 flat for Mark Bradley, and she's now 7-2. Good looking field of fillies and mares moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 5th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Elm Grove Nancy, Ann with an E. She's in the moment. Kid'em Image, top of her trade. I Love Roses, a half a dozen noses in the 5th on the gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing top of her trade is firing to the front. Second is Ann with an E. She's in the moment. Will be third around the turn. Racing from fourth is Kid'em Image. On the cones, Elm Grove Nancy fifth, and I Love Roses. On the outside, the trailer. Top of her trade easily made the lead for Jill Barrio. Second is Ann with an E. About to drop in third. She's in the moment. Gapped out in fourth, that's Kid'em Image. Racing from fifth is Elm Grove Nancy. Then the trailer, I Love Roses. So we've got a couple of heats going on in here. Up front, up a quarter of 28 and 2, the leader. Top of her tray with Ann with an E second. She's in the moment third. All alone in fourth, that's Kid'em Image. Back into fifth is Elm Grove Nancy. And on the outside, the trailer, I Love Roses. Through the stretch, they approach the half mile next. Led by top of her trade. She's halfway home. Second is Ann with an E. There goes She's in the moment. Tipping to the outside third. Kid'em Image has fourth. I Love Roses moving up fifth. Now the trailer. Elm Grove Nancy halfway home time in 58 seconds flat by the 5-8. She's in the moment. Has gone off stride. Up the backstretch they go. Led by top of her trade. And with an E is 2 lengths off the leader second. Kid'em Image now third. I Love Roses fourth. In fifth is Elm Grove Nancy. At the back, She's in the moment. They're on by the 3/4. Top of her trade was the leader there in 1:26 and 4. 28 and change in the third. And they're homeward bound. Led by top of her trade. And with an E is second. Kid'em Image on the outside third. Deep in the stretch now. This one was over at the draw. Top of her trade for Barrio. Second is Ann with an E. Kid'em Image rallied in to be third. Time for the mile in 1:56. 1.
Okay, Rocky, we're going to get the slow-mo here tonight, the Universal slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Summerside tonight. Really, it was a carbon copy of last time, Rock. She got to the front and drove away on them.
Absolutely. 28 and 2 to the quarter. The half in 58 seconds flat. 3/4, 1:26 and 4 with a 28-4 third quarter there. And she's on cruise control here. Jill Barrio just sitting chilly in the bike, as our colleague Kurt Hughes says. The Universal slow-mo replay here. And you see top of her trade, Jill Barrio overtakes the standings here now for the Basil Whalen Top Driver Award here. He's back on top with 10 wins. Up for second is the 2, and with an E, Kid'em Image in there for third. And the 1, Elm Grove Nancy is fourth, so we got 5-2-4-1 unofficially here in race 5. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
as my colleague Mr. Scrimmon mentioned, with this win, Jules Barrio has moved back on the lead for the Basil Whalen Memorial with his 10th winner of Plate Week. Top of her trade in the Race 5 Winners Circle, Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Bolt the Door from the Presidential Ball Dam Career Success. Over the Crazy H Table of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Jules Barrio had her on top at every call, winning in 156 and 1. Top of her trade in the 5th. Now the official results from the 5th race, Elm Grove Nancy 4th, and with the knee 2nd. She's in the Moment 6th, Kidham Image 3rd. Top of her trade was the race winner. I Love Roses finished 5th, fractions of 28 and 2, 58, 126 and 4, and the mile 156 and 1. In review 426 315. Top of her trade, 260. The exactor was 37.80, triactor 69.70, and the superfecta 29.46.
Okay, 7 minutes to go here before race number 6 here tonight. And Rocky, we're going to look at race number 15 for my jackpot high 5 here tonight, and then we'll get your selections here in the 6th. Rock, in the 15th tonight, of course, it is the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. I'm going to head to the 1, Time to Dance. A lot of people are doing that tonight. I do think the horse just in a great spot here tonight. Super sharp. I do like Woodmere Ideal Art, though, off of that last start. Todd Trites is very aggressive. I think he'll be up hand to the action here tonight. Call for 2nd. I'm putting Day Delight in and Barrio for 3rd. And then I'm going to head out to the 3, Blood Money. Mitch Downey for 4th, and I'm putting Jason Hughes in, who's on Avatar J tonight. I think they may come calling late and pick up that 5 spot. So, Rock, I'm going 1, 4, 5, 3, 8 for my jackpot high 5 in the 15th. Who do you like here in the 6th?
I like the 3 in here. This Batter Up Hanover horse. Race to Truro, June 27th, head post 3. He wired them, beat 10.5 length winner in 154-2. Closed it out in 28-3. And, he's only got 3 wins lifetime, but he's a 3-year-old by betting line. I like him on top here for Paul Angel. For second, I'll go to the 6, Emperor. Big trip at St. John on June the 26th. Was a winner in 159-4 by 7 3/4 lengths. And for third, I'm going to the 1. I pick him every week, and one of these weeks he's going to come through for me. Southfield Sandy. I know he's got the speed to do it here, and he's got the rail tonight, and Brody McPhee will drive. So from the desk here for race 6, I'm going with 3, 6, 1.
Horses will be on the track shortly. It is the Bobby Morrissey Member of Parliament for Egmont. We'll see the trackside presentation after the 6th.
Tonight's 6th race is the Bobby Morrissey Member of Parliament for Egmont Pace trackside presentation on parade, number 1, Southfield Sandy. Owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan. Trained by Glenn McKay, Brody McPhee catch drives. 2, Zach the Men, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge and GWR Visser Farm of Orwell. Trained by Michael McDonald, Mark Campbell. Batter Up Hanover, number 3, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Douglas Lowthers. Paul Langell trains and drives. 4, Slide Guitar, owned by David Dowling and Brittany Watts of Springvale. David trains and drives. 5, Ebba and the Boys, owned and trained by Doug Beckwith of 2nd North River, New Brunswick, Jules Barrio. 6, Emperor, owned and trained by Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick, Corey McPherson up. 'Damn Lucky, number 7, owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague, trained by Peter Lanigan, driven by Jason Hughes. 8 is Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast, trained by Wendy McRae. Tonight, Walter Sheffery. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 6th race. This is the start of the on-track Pick 5 with ballots in your program.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 6th race. Bobby Morrissey, Member of Parliament for Egmont Pace. And we're both landing on the 3 in here. Peter, Batter Up Hanover is a 3-year-old colt at betting line for Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Doug Lowthers. Paul Langell in the driver's seat tonight. He's also the trainer. What a trip on June 27th.
Yeah, really, just sent him off the wings, and he went right down the road. He won by 10 and change, 54-2, and he closed home in a brisk 28-3. He just seems to be getting better every start, Rocky, as well. You see, he had the qualifier on the 13th, good there, 57-1, closed 27-4. Again, he came out on the 20th, and Truro was a good second, 56 the charted trip, 27-3, and then again last week, as we mentioned, won by 10 and change in 54-2. So seems to be getting better every week. He makes the move to PEI here tonight against an 851 group that's pretty good as well. We'll see if he can do it again. He is 1-5.
There's a look at the 5. Eben the Boys, 12-year-old by Who's Your Boy for Doug Beckwith of 2nd North River, New Brunswick. Jill Barrio in the driver's seat tonight. A nice trip at St. John on July 3rd, Peter.
Yeah, again, I like that start over there, Rock. On the you mentioned he raced there off the rail. He was third, good third, 58-4. Did close in 30, and then the start prior to that, he was good too at the 901s right off the rail. He was on top at every call. A winner 2 minutes, closed in 30-2. He did have 5 wins last year, the quickest 57-4 over EPR, and he's racing pretty good right now, so thought I might get a bit of a price on him, and he is there in the middle tonight, and Gilbert is going to drive, so the price is right on this guy. Eben the Boys, 8-1.
And there's Peter's third pick in here. That's the 8, Sports Royalty, 7-year-old by Sports Writer for Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy does the training. It's Walter Chevry to drive tonight, Peter, and 7 wins last year. This horse was on fire last year for a while.
Had a great year last year, Rocky mentioned. 32 starts, 7 wins, 5 seconds, 6 thirds, over 13,000. That's a really nice year for an overnight horse. On PEI, he was great, 55-3. And you can see he's been pretty good. He's been, you go back to that second last line there, he was third to Silver Hill Buddy and Selkirk Echo, 57-4. He had the outside last time in Charlottetown 8, finished 7th, 58-2. So he's dropping down a little bit here tonight. Has to race from the outside, but it's Walter Chevry in the bike, and I think may be able to rally up later. He's a nice horse. He can get a trip here, 8-1.
We want you in some action here tonight. Race number 6 is the Bobby Morrissey, Member of Parliament for Egmont Pace. Go over the odds here. Southfield Sandy on the rail at 16-1. Zach the Men 2 at 5-1. Better Up Hanover is 3 with 1-4. Slide Guitar from post 4 at 12-1. Eben the Boys 5. Good odds on him, 9-1. Emperor 6. He's 22-1. Damn Lucky from post 7 is 20-1. And Sports Royalty from post 8 is 9-1. Give a couple of shout-outs here tonight. I want to give a shout-out to James and Amanda Campbell and their crew. They're watching in Amherst, Nova Scotia tonight. As well, a good friend of mine I had a chance to work with a little bit, one of the best horsemen that I've ever seen in my life, and that is Phil Pinckney. He's watching tonight in Truro, Nova Scotia. I hope you're enjoying all the action tonight, Mr. Pinckney, at Redshores.ca. And we have a good-looking group of horses lining up behind that Metro Home Building Centre starting gate for tonight's 6th race. The Bobby Morrissey, Member of Parliament for Egmont Pace. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Southfield Sandy, Zach the Men, Batter Up Hanover, Sly Guitar, Eben the Boys, Emperor, Damn Lucky, and Sports Royalty. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Batter Up Hanover leaving. Southfield Sandy on the rail. Joining them from the outside is Eben the Boys. As they round the turn, Zach the Men will get away fourth. Sly Guitar 5th. Emperor goes 6th. Then in 7th, Damn Lucky. Sports Royalty trails the field. Batter Up Hanover, the 1-9 chalk choice, put right on the engine, in line to Paul Langell. 2nd is Southfield Sandy, away 3rd, Zach the Men. Now 4th is Eben the Boys. Sly Guitar goes 5th. That's Emperor 6th. 7th into the turn is Damn Lucky, trailing the field. Sports Royalty 28. and 3 opened it up and 1 straight back to 8 as they round the paddock turn. Batter up Hanover on the point. 2-hole ride to a long shot. Southfield Sandy. Third, racing towards a half mile, is Zach the Men. Then in fourth, Heaven the Boys, Sly Guitar fifth. Underway on the outside, 6 is Emperor. Then it's Sports Royalty 7th, trailing after a break. Damn Lucky, 57-4, opening half mile. They're on round the clubhouse turn, and they're chasing Batter Up Hanover. Southfield Sandy in the 2-hole. Evan the Boys picks up 3rd, Emperor outside 4th. Then in 5th, Sly Guitar. Sports Royalty 6th. Then in 7th, Damn Lucky. Zach the Men had problems, and he's now the trailer. They arrived at 3/4, and Batter Up Hanover was the leader there in 1:26-2. Southfield Sandy strictly giving chase here. 3rd up the rail is Evan the Boys, and in 4th, Sly Guitar. It's all over. Batter Up Hanover, and the colt is going to go away from them here in line to Paul Langell. Batter Up Hanover made it look easy. Tight for the deuce. Evan the Boys up against Southfield Sandy. Time for the mile in 1:55. But there goes the judge's inquiry sign now in race number 6. Judge's inquiry underway.
Here comes tonight's 6th race, Slow-Mo, brought to you by Universal Media. And as expected, Pete, Batter Up Hanover went right straight down the road tonight.
Yeah, we thought he was good and true. He made the move here to Prince Edward Island, and no doubt about it, all systems go here tonight for Langell and Batter Up Hanover. 28-3 was pretty snappy over there here at Redshores Summerside. 57-4 in complete control past the half, bossing it up the backstretch. 1:26-2. Total separation and really domination here tonight as he is all alone at the wire. 1:55 flat. Wow, he made the move over, no problem. Coming to PEI, he goes right down the road for Paul Langell. Batter Up Hanover and Langell the winners here in race number 6, and they'll be back in the Woodmere Standardbred Winner Circle in just a moment.
The judge's inquiry underway in the 6th race involves the conduct of the race after the 5/8. Results of the 6th race inquiry, no violations. When you're looking at your program on this colt Batter Up Hanover, this spring he raced a horse by the name of 1-800. That colt tonight in the Meadowlands Pace Eliminations is one of the favorites. So this is a very special colt, and we find him here on the East Coast, and you'll find him tonight in the Summerside Raceway Winner's Circle. Batter Up, Bay Pacing Colt 3, the betting line from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Beach Bunny Hanover, Oma Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Douglas Lowthers of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell, training and driving, put the colt on top at every call. A winner in 1:55. Batter Up Hanover in the 6th down at trackside. Bobby Morrissey, Member of Parliament for Egmont, joining us on this Plate 53 night with the cooler presentation. Here's the official results in race 6. Southfield Sandy 3rd. Zach the Men was 8th. Batter Up Hanover, the race winner. Sly Guitar finished 4th. Eben the Boys 2nd. Emperor finished 6th. Damn Lucky was 7th. Sports Royalty was 5th. 28-3, 57-4, 126-2, the mile 155. From the top, your program reads 381, 426, 75. Batter Up Hanover paid 210. The Exactor 1250, Triactor 9780, and the Superfecta was 4751.
Less than 7 minutes to go here for race number 7 tonight, and we're going to look at my jackpot high five, Peter, in race number 15. Like everybody else, I'm going with the rail horse, Time to Dance with Mark Campbell. For second, I'll go with the 3, Blood Money. He might get a nice little trip out of this tonight. For third, I'll go with the 4, Woodmere Ideal Art. He'll be probably sitting right up there in the 2 or 3 hole. For fourth, you Superfecta players, I'll go with the 5, Day Delight. And for you jackpot high five players, I'm going with the 8, Avatar J and Jason Hughes. You're going to tee up your horses in this one, Peter, in race number 7.
Yeah, exactly. And we've got the same 5 horses, Rock, just in a little bit of different order there in that last race. So, again, I think you and I are close. In the 7th, I like the rail horse Whistler here for Jason Hughes. I had him last week in the post-time picks, and he raced great. He was a winner. I think he may be able to do it here again in Summerside. I do like 7 better than Butter, Corey McPherson here from the outside post, and I'm going to throw in Dusty Lane Morgan, Claire McDonald racing here tonight. So I like a 1-7-2 here in race number 7.
Second division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes on the 7th race post parade. Number 1, Whistler, is only Alan McDonald of Biddeford, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 2, Dusty Lane Morgan, owned by Ian Tate of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia. Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained and driven by Clara MacDonald. 3 is Woodmere Fen, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Dylan's Future, number 4, owned by Norris and Madison Rogers of Summerside. Norris trains and drives. 5 is Promise Me Yard, owned by Garth Cole, Matt McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy up. Seagull Gangster Boy, number 6, owned by Judy Ferguson of Somerville and Brian Foley of Charlottetown. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Number 7 is Better Than Butter, owned by Melissa Rennie and the JTL Risk Stable, trained by Ronnie Gass. That's Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Ladies and gentlemen, earlier this week, our harness racing community lost a longtime member and friend with the passing of Richard Campbell. On behalf of Red Shores and the entire racing community, we pass along our thoughts and prayers and condolences to the Campbell family. We know Richard will be cheering on Time to Dance tonight in the Governor's Plate. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please rise for a moment of silence for the late Richard Campbell. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 7 tonight. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old Colts B Division. They'll go for $3,000. Exactor Superfecta try in here. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. $25 jackpot in the 7th. Here's Whistler for Alan McDonald of Biddeford. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight. He trains and he also drives. And Rocky Wow right down the road last time with Whistler.
Yeah, July the 3rd at Charlottetown. Head post 2 was parked out to the quarter, 29-1. Went to the front and opened up on them. 4.5 length winner, 158 flat. That was a new race win record. If you check out the start before that too, Pete, June 26th at Charlottetown. I was there for that one. Head the rail down the road and just get beat at the wire by nose in 157 flat. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. And he's got the rail here again tonight. Whistler with Jason Hughes at 7-5.
And here is the 2. This is Dusty Lane Morgan for Ian Tate and Riley Farms of Summerside. Claire McDonald trains. Claire's going to do the driving as well. The 3-year-old colt by Ameripan Gigolo. And a couple of thirds in Truro the last couple of times out, Rob.
Yeah, lightly raced 3-year-old too. He only had 10 starts last year. He got 2 so far this year. Nice trip last time, June 27th at Truro, post 5. Finished third, just beat a length and 3/4. 157-4. Closed it out in 29-3. And a good qualifier over there too. 202-2 was a winner. Closed it out in 29-1. Dusty Lane Morgan, post 2 tonight with Claire McDonald, 2-1.
What a beautiful night here in Summerside for Governor's Plate 53. And Rob, we're working on race number 7, and here is the 7. Better Than Butter, Melissa Rennie, JTL Risk Stable, Nova Scotia. They share ownership. Ronnie Gass is doing very well in the training ranks here in Summerside. He's the trainer of this guy. Corey McPherson drives, and they got it done last time from post 4.
Yeah, 157-1, closed it out in 29-2. If you look down your program to June the 5th at Charlottetown, was a winner, 156-3, closed it out 28-3. That was a new race win record for this 3-year-old by Westward O'Hanover. Better Than Butter, Corey McPherson in the bike tonight, post 7 at 2-1.
Okay, we're getting close here in race number 7. Whistler on the rail for Jason Hughes, taking money at 7-5. Dusty Lane Morgan, the next door neighbor, Claire McDonald, 3-1. Woodmere Fenn there. You see a shot of Gilles Barrio. Gilles in the lead now, as Rocky and Vance were saying. He has 10 wins on the week. Mark Campbell 9. So it's going to be tight right till tomorrow night. Of course, the Friday night card moved to tomorrow night. So Barrio with Woodmere Fenn in here. Dylan's Future and Norris Rogers there from 4 at 8-1. Promise Me Art, Kenny Murphy, they're 9-1. CL Gangster Boy, Mike McGuigan, they're 8-1. And Better Than Butter and McPherson on the outside of the 7 hole. They're at 2-1.
Another winning number for a $100 SO gift card, sponsored by Noonan Petroleum, is 488512. With your 50-50 draw tickets tonight for a $100 SO gift card, sponsored by Noonan Petroleum, it's 488512. Good luck. want to give a shout out to Vince Polton watching tonight at Redshores.ca. Hope you're enjoying all the action, Vincey. As the 7th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing colts, a B division for $3,000. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Whistler, Dusty Lane Morgan. Woodmere Fen, Dillon's Future, Promise Me Art, Seagull Gangsta Boy, Better Than Butter, top of the stretch. Second division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes, 7th race, post time. The rough end facing Whistler along the rail. Alongside is Dusty Lane Morgan, Seagull Gangsta Boy, and way wide, Better Than Butter. They're 4 high here around the turn. Towards the rail, Dillon's Future with Promise Me Art, the trailer. As they round the turn and straighten up the back stretches, Woodmere Fen, their quarter pole bound. Whistler and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. It's going to be short-lived. Driving on the outside is Better Than Butter to now take over the lead. In line to Corey McPherson. Second is Whistler, Dusty Lane Morgan. She's a handful from McDonald and is forced to the outside and on the move. Third, 28 and 1 the quarter. Racing fourth, the CL Gangsta Boy around the turn in 5th. Dillon's Future, Promise Me Art 6th. Then the trailer, as they move through the stretches, Woodmere Fen. They approach the opening half mile. Dusty Lane Morgan on the outside. Better Than Butter at the rail. They're a team at the midway point. Third is Whistler, CL Gangsta Boy 4th. Dillon's Future 5th. Woodmere Fen takes over 6th. And now the trailer, Promise Me Art 57 and 3 for a half a mile. Down to 3/8 to go. Better Than Butter the leader. Dusty Lane Morgan on the outside, the challenger. Whistler is third. Woodmere Fen, the long shot, coming fourth on the outside. 50 CL Gangsta Boy. Promise Me Art 6th. Dillon's Future on the outside 7th. All 7 are still in it. Less than a quarter of a mile to go. 3 quarters in 1. 27 and 4 approaching the 7/8. Better Than Butter still there. Woodmere Fen is second. Whistler third. Then in fourth, Dillon's Future. Deep stretch now. Woodmere Fen looking for a colossal upset. Whistler on the inside. Dillon's Future. Whistler got there for the Blue Knight use. Woodmere Fen second. Dillon's Future third. 1:58 flat.
Here's the Universal Slow-Mo for race number 7. What a race this was here tonight. Rock Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old colts, B division. They were swinging early. Whistler, Dusty Lane Morgan, Better Than Butter. Take us through it.
Yeah, well, Claire had to come out of that 3-hole there because her horse was a handful and was forced out, and she had to come first over like that. It's too bad. But anyway, she was forced the half in 57 and 3. And Whistler, he was just chomping at the bit in the passing lane here, and he gets up the inside, and he gets the job done, and he goes right to his record tonight, 158 flat. Up for second, that is the 3, Woodmere Fen. The 4, Dillon's Future. The local horse gets in there for third. And Pete, congratulations on the pick 4, my friend.
Yeah, you too. We both had them, Rock. We didn't look at each other's picks until we got here today. So, again, congrats. And nice to get the pick 4.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention when you said we got the pick 4. So,
congrats. And we'll see Whistler and Hughes. Rock got to use it. He was singing another tune, whistling another tune here tonight. Look good, the Blue Knight and Whistler. We'll see them back soon.
On his way to the 7th race winner's circle, number 1, Whistler. Bay pacing gelding 3 by Stonebridge Terror off the intrepid Sealster Dam White Sand Whisper. He's a homebred of Alan McDonald of Biddeford. Trained and driven to victory by the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Colt going right to his record of 158 flat. Whistler in a division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the trackside presentations. Now the official results in race 7. Whistler the winner. Dusty Lane Morgan 6th. Woodmere Fenn was 2nd. Dillon's Future 3rd. Promise Me Art was 7th. CL Gangsta Boy 5th. Better Than Butter was 4th. Fractions of 28 and 1. 57 and 3. 127 and 4. The mile 158. In review, 162.3754. Whistler paid $260. The exactor $45.20. Triactor $303. Superfecta $299.53.
Just looking in the program there, Pete, and I noticed that we have to give a shout out to Nick Oakes, our colleague. He also nailed the pick 4 tonight. And I'm told that our other colleague, Kurt Hughes, he says that he had the pick 4 tonight. Do you believe him, Pick?
Well, I do. He is watching from his deck at home, and yeah, he had a little bit of audio issue, Rock. He was going to send in his picks, but I do believe him. He says he has it, so I'd like him to send us a text, though,
well, does that
of
count?
that program. I think it does count.
Does it?
Yeah, I think it counts. We'll give it to him.
I'll have to talk to Scott McLean, see if it does.
Your Habs went further than his Bruins, so we got to give it to him.
Okay, so 8 minutes to go before the next race, race number 8 here in Summerside tonight. And what a beautiful night it is. Track is fast tonight. The weather is perfect and around 18 degrees. Guys, you're with Lee Drake along with Rocky Skierman, Peter McPhee, and Vance Cameron calling all the action in the booth. Another draw that we have coming up tonight is the mystery voucher draw, the $1,000 mystery voucher draw. We'll have more on that in just a minute. But let's key in on the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares, guys. It's coming up on race number 14 tonight. And, boy, when you mentioned the chapel name, Rocky, as you well know, the family recognized in the inaugural 2001 Atlantic Breeders' Crown for the contribution of 4 generations spanning over 7 decades. So it's an amazing race, a name to that race, and what a great-looking field. And you have it starting with the rail.
Absolutely. Philly 47 on the rail for Jason Hughes. Dusty Lane Zambuca 2 with Corey McPherson. Large and Legacy is 3 with Gilles Barrio. Ladylike from post 4 with Kenny Murphy. Pete?
Yeah, gonna fool you from 5 there with David Dowling. David already has a win tonight. Arclight and Mark Campbell are racing well. They'll lead from 6 tonight. Dream Fair's Zen Fire. It's Red Doucette over tonight to drive Dream Fair's Zen Fire. And Woodmere Skyroller on the outside. Claire McDonald tonight in the bike. So Lee sets up to be a really nice field.
Yeah, it certainly does. And if you look at the way the post position is ranking here right now, the outside horses are the ones that are the favorites in the Ruby Chapel Memorial. But it's going to be quite a race, and it's coming up on race number 14. 135 years of history here in Summerside, and we're getting closer and closer to the 53rd running of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Evening's eighth race is the Minister of Finance Pace Trackside Presentations. On parade, number 1 is Woodmere Beachline, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Sorey of Montague. Trained by Wade Sorey, driven by Kenny Murphy. Thank You All My Fans. Number 2 is owned by Kate McNeil of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Bob McNeil. Todd Treitzup. 3 Smart Official is owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague. Peter does the training. Jason Hughes drives. 4 Traces of Purple has Jill Barrio in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. 5 Creepin' owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts, trained and driven by David Dowling. 6 is Dre's Good Powwow, owned and trained by Joe McDonald, but Alvin Corey McPherson drives. 7 Sunshine Lou is scratched and will not go. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Let's go back to the race day broadcast centers with Lee Drake, Peter McPhee, and Rocky Skierman, and the big $1,000 mystery vouchers draw.
Yeah, that draw is coming up. It's coming up on race number 10. Just after race number 10, we'll have that. And as you know, as we kicked off the season up here, we had the mystery voucher draw. So tonight is the grand prize. We had a cool little promotion here called My Ticket. And there's Luke Beck. We got him into the action here tonight, head coach of the Charlottetown Bulk Carrier Knights. And there's a look at his ticket and race number 15, 1, 8, and 5. So nice to have you along, Luke. I know he's in the action here tonight on track, and he's getting ready to go. He's got his ticket ready to go for Governor's Plate 53. So mystery draw is coming up on the 10th. There's a look at my ticket. We'll cycle through a few more of them as we get closer and closer to Plate 53 in Summerside tonight.
Let's go to the track for race number 8, Minister of Finance Pace. And Peter, you're looking at the 2 in here. Thank You All My Fans. Todd Treitz drives for Kate McNeil. Robert McNeil is the trainer. A nice start at Summerside and a really nice start at St. John's, second down.
Yeah, and again, Rock, that's why I went to this horse. Treitz was on the horse at EPR on July the 3rd. They're 10:51s. And Ray, to the point, Todd likes to be very aggressive off the wings, was a winner by 3 and change, 57, closed 28-2. Made the trip over here to Summerside, left from 4. Had to come first up last time and was still a pretty good second there to Hoosier winner, 58-1, closed in 30, David Dowling in the bike on that day. So again, has to come up a notch here, but Treitz is back on the bike, and I'm going to take a shot, Rock, that they might get it here tonight in Summerside, 4-1.
Less than 2 minutes to post for race number 8. We want you in some action here tonight. Peter, you're on with the 4 for second. I like the 4 to win this one. Traces of Purple, Robert Phillips of Belfast. Jill Barrio does the driving tonight. This mare is racing higher, used to racing a lot higher company than these ones.
Yeah, she's a really nice mare, Rock. 7 wins last year from 25 starts. 56-4 over Charlottetown, just a dynamite year. And you mentioned she's been racing well against some tough customers. You see last time out here in Summerside, off the rail, third. Do you bet him a good one? 57-2, 29-4, fourth, 2 down, 57 the charted trip, closed 29. And then if you go one more down the ladder, third charted 56-1 to Lions Genelli and still closed in 29. So I'm with you, Rock. She's going to be part of it here tonight. She might even win it, 2-1.
There we see the 3 Smart Official, 7-year-old by Artificial for Peter Lanigan and Sandra Lee Stead of Montague. Peter Lanigan does the training. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. Another one dropping down in class a little bit here. Pete shows a good trip, 157-1 in their last one.
And this is a good combination, Jason Hughes and Smart Official. They won a couple of nice races last year. The horse did win 5 overall in 2020, 55-4 over Charlottetown. As you mentioned, has been racing some good horses of late. 17-01s last time on the edges to Well L, 57-1, and then the 14-51s finished 6th, charted 58 to Well L, again closed 29. Third start back, and I think the horse will be ready here tonight. 12-51s dipping down. Jason's in the bike here tonight, 3-1.
Couple of winners in our pony pick draw tonight. Downstairs, the winner David McLeod, and upstairs, Jimmy Gillis is the winner in the pony pick tonight. Come to the broadcast desk to pick up your prizes. Time is running out to make your selections here for race number 8, Minister of Finance Pace. We're going to look at the odds board. Woodmere Beach Line is 9-2. 2, Thank You All My Fans, is at 7-2. Smart Official from post 3 is 5-2. Traces of Purple is 4 at 2-1. Creepin' from post 5 at 9-5. Drea's Good Powwow from post 6 at 40-1. We got the 8th race moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the Minister of Finance Pace. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Darlene Compton's joining us tonight. Great horse racing person. She'll be at trackside. Woodmere Beach Line, Thank You All My Fans, Smart Official. Traces of Purple, Creepin', Dre's Good Powwow, scratched down to a field of 6 in the 8th. Post time. The Rough and Pacing, Thank You All My Fans, and Traces of Purple are the first 2 away. Third into the turn goes Smart Official. Creepin' will get away 4th. Dre's Good Powwow on the outside 5th. Then the trailer is Woodmere Beach Line. They swing past the opening 8th, and Thank You All My Fans in line to Todd Trice demanded the lead, and he's got it going to the quarter. Traces of Purple is second, gapping out in the early going third. Smart Official, Creepin' goes 4th. Dre's Good Powwow 5th. Then the trailer is a Woodmere Beach Line. 28 seconds flat was a serious opening quarter. Thank You All My Fans, the fraction setter, Rounding the paddock turn, Traces of Purple second. Closed up in third is Smart Official. Creeping up the rail fourth, Praise Good Powwow. She's fifth. Then the trailer. To the outside is Woodmere Beach Line. They approach the opening half mile, led by Thank You All My Fans halfway home. Traces of Purple is second, marching on the outside. Woodmere Beach Line coming on third. And up the rail fourth is Smart Official. 57 and 3 was the half mile. To the outside fifth is Creepin' and the trailer. Praise Good Powwow. To the backstretch they go. Final time, led by Thank You All My Fans. Woodmere Beach Line now is at his wheel. Third on the rail, that is Traces of Purple. Smart Official has fourth. Creepin' is fifth, and Dre's Good Powwow sixth. 3/4 in the books in a 1:27 and 1 on the turn for the second and final time. The leader at 7/8. Thank You All My Fans. Woodmere Beach Line is second. Traces of Purple headed to the passing lane third. Smart Official and Creepin'. Deep stretch now. Woodmere Beach Line takes over late. Here's the line. Woodmere Beach Line by a nostril. Traces of Purple second. Third is Smart Official. The mile 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo for race number 8, Minister of Finance Pace. The slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Woodmere Beach Line land on the line first here tonight, Pete.
Yeah, big win from the rail here tonight. First up move by Kenny. We'll take you through it here. Thank you all my fans. Thought he'd be on the front here tonight. Rock 28, pretty snappy. 57 and 3, 127 and 1, and they came at him here late. He was under siege late. Barrio down the passing lane with Traces of Purple. First over move by Woodmere Beach Line, grinding all the way to the wire here. You can see Kenny on the outside, Jill on the inside, and Kenny's horse is going to dig in late and get up to win here. Woodmere Beach Line right at the wire to nip Traces of Purple here in a great finish in the Minister of Finance pace here tonight. Wow, tight finish here in race number 8, but it is the one, Woodmere Beach Line, and Kenny Murphy. We'll see them next in the winner's circle.
Going into the winner's circle in race 8, number 1 is Woodmere Beach Line. Bay pacing gelding 3 by Sports Rider. Off the Mach 3 dam, St. Lad's Morgan. Owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Shorey of Montague, trained by Wade Shorey. Driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. And the colt pacing to a new race win record, 156 and 2. Woodmere Beach Line in the 8th down at trackside. The Minister of Finance faced cooler presentation with the Honorable Darlene Compton joining in the presentation. Woodmere Beach Line for Kenny Murphy and a new record of 156 and 2. Now the official results in race 8, Woodmere Beach Line the winner. Thank You All My Fans 5th. Smart Official 3rd. Traces of Purple was second. Creepin' finished fourth. Dre's Good Powwow was sixth. Sunshine Lou was scratched. 28, 57 and 3. 127 and 1. The mile 156 and 2. In review, 153, 2-4, 6 scratch. Woodmere Beach Line 1250 to win. The Exactor 55.70, Triactor 147.30, Superfecta 29.58. Updating tonight's 50-50 draw. There's over $1,200 going to go to the winner. Still time to get in. Time starting to run out, though. Be sure to get a 50-50 draw ticket tonight, right now valued at over $1,200.
Okay, 7 minutes to go here for race number 9. We're rolling right along tonight in Summerside. Beautiful night here with fast track, 18 degrees. It is dropping a little bit, and by the time the big race goes to the track, according to the radars that we have, about 13, 14 degrees. So it may cool off a little bit, guys, but the action remains hot here tonight. All right, well, we just had the Minister of Finance cooler presentation there tonight, and we're celebrating 135 years. So let's roll through a few of these great photos. I know Rocky on Canada Day, we walked through a few of those, but Rocky and Peter just have some great photos over the years. And Rock, there's a great shot from the 70s.
1977.
Yeah, Mr.
Freddie
Rollison
Rick.
in there. Yeah, Freddie Rick.
Shirley Sham.
There's Shirley Sham and Paul McDonald.
Yep. Nice
1990
shot.
Governor's Plate. Bobby McGinnis second with Wilco's Fantasy.
Love some of those great photos. And there's Marcel Berrio right there in action here tonight. Historic Summerside. You remember that one?
Angel Shadow, 1985, I believe.
And what a great stretch drive. Remember that in the Gold Cup one year too,
Yeah,
right?
he was an awesome horse in the Maritimes, Angel Shadow.
So just some great photos that we wanted to cycle back through tonight. Brings back some great memories here. And the Governor's Plate will be coming a little later on.
Another draw tonight, the fourth and final one here tonight for that $135 gift card to DC Tire, sponsored from our friends at the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. And the winning number is 481015. 481015, $135 gift card to DC Tire, sponsored by our friends at the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Good luck.
Ninth race, the Bob Doerr Memorial Governor's Plate Consolation. Compliments of Summerside Chrysler Dodge. On parade, Little Manny number 1. Owned by Dean McLaughlin, Brad McLaughlin, Mark Taylor, and Stephen Trites. Trained by Charles Miles. Stephen Trites drives. I'm a Looker 2 is number 2 for owner Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Trained by Danny Romo. Mark Campbell. Three screen tests owned by the Kicking Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ronnie Gash, driven by Corey McPherson. Harry G number 4 is owned by Christina Gillis of Campbellville, Ontario. Trained by Duncan Gillis, Ernie Laughing-Up. 5 is GA Speed Sammy, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Number 6, Cowboy Logic, for owners Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke, trained by Carl Wilkie, driven by Stephen Shepard. 2 minutes wagering time on the ninth race. This is a special race day broadcast presented in part by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Well, guys, we have the Bob Doerr Memorial here coming up in this race, recognizing the contribution of one of the most influential figures in a 135-year history of Summerside Raceway. There's no doubt about it. Mr. Doerr did so much for Summerside Racetrack. And, guys, you remember this picture?
I remember it very well because I was here that night and I was getting around with Dougie Walsh most of the night. I was just a little fella. But, yeah, I remember this very well. I think I was only 9. I wouldn't turn 10 till November. So, yep, I do remember this very well. This was in 1984 when Winner's Accolade was the first one to break the 2-minute barrier here on Prince Edward Island.
And, Peter, we remember that story so well, and we went back and looked for this picture tonight. Thanks for Ken Oakes for getting this picture. He actually, Mr. Doerr, got down and kissed the track that night.
He did, Lee. Again, on that night, he was so excited that it happened in Summerside. And Winner's Accolade, one of the best free-for-allers in the Maritimes has ever seen. George Canning was the owner. Dougie Walsh was the driver. And, Lee, you interviewed Dougie a couple of years ago, and it was great to just hear his memories of Winner's Accolade.
It was absolutely amazing, really, because the opportunity to talk to Dougie and hear some of those great drives over the years, and what a great horse Winner's Accolade was on so many different trips. And this night stands out for him for sure, and with all the different ones that were did. Jody Hennessy obviously did some driving with Winner's Accolade too, if you look at what happened with the sub 2-minute mile and other victories. But this picture we thought was only fitting to put it in tonight. The Governor's Plate Consolation, Bob Doerr Memorial. There will be a trackside presentation coming up.
Okay, working on race number 9 here tonight. Governor's Plate Consolation, Bob Doerr Memorial, Summerside Chrysler Dodge. We'll see the trackside presentation, and we're landing on screen test here for the Kicking Horse Stable. William Andrew, they share the ownership. Ronnie Gas trains. It's going to be Corey McPherson in the bike, and screen test is racing all the big horses the last few years. Rock, you like him to win here tonight.
Absolutely. If you look 2 down, he went a monster trip here on June 25th. It was a Friday night, left from post 3. Corey hustled him right to the front, and he went wire to wire in 154 and 4, and he chucked the last quarter at them, Peter, in 27 and 4 on that night. So I like him to win this race tonight. He's got a great spot to work from. I think he'll be on the front, and screen test right now is 9-5.
We'll move to the next door neighbor. I'm a looker too here for Robert Samara of Halifax. Danny Romo trained. It's going to be Mark Campbell in the bike here, and he's had a couple of nice efforts in Truro, including a win there back on April the 25th, Rocky.
Absolutely. 157 flat for Danny Romo. Closed it out 28 and 4. He shows a nice trip here in the Governor's Plate elimination. Finished 5. Left from post 6 that night though. Paced a mile in 155 and 2. Closed it out 28 and 2. And at Truro on June 27th, post 2. And he finished 2. Race time in 154 and 3. Closed it out in 28 and 2. I'm a looker too. Great spot for him to work from too tonight. Post 2 with Mark Campbell at 5-2.
And here's the 5, GA Speed Sammy here tonight for Debbie Element of Village Green PEI. Colin Johnson trains. David Dowling in the bike and rock. Don't forget about this guy. I think he's a bit of a value play here tonight, because if you go down the lines, he was a winner back in Charlottetown on June the 5th. They went 53 and 4 that night.
Absolutely. I was just going to say that. I was thinking what I was going to say, and if you look down to that line, 153 and 4, closed it out in 28 and 4. He could get it all in here tonight, Pete. I want to give a shout out tonight to some very special people who were in my life when I was a little fella. I was around them all the time. It took me everywhere with them. Summerside, Charlottetown, Truro, St. John, everywhere they raced. And that's Wayne and Norma Pike and Colleen Chappell. They're watching tonight at Redshores.ca. Hope you're enjoying all the action. The Metro Home Building Centre starting gate has the Governor's Plate consolation. It's the Bob Dewar Memorial. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Little Manny, I'm a looker too. Screen test, Terry G, GA Speed, Sammy, Cowboy Logic, top of the stretch. Governor's Plate, consolation, 9th race. Post time. The rough and pacing screen text and Harry G leave along with I'm a looker too. Little Manny guarding the cones around the turn to get away. 50 GA Speed Sammy, and then the trailer Cowboy Logic 3 wide up front. Showtime on plate night at Summerside. In between horses, I'm a looker to the leader. Carry him right to the quarter. That's Little Manny. Dropping in 3rd is Screen Test. Harry G now 4th, racing 5th, GA Speed Sammy, trailing the field, Cowboy Logic, boom, just like that, 27-3 was the opening quarter. I'm a looker too in line to Mark Campbell on top, racing 2nd is Little Manny, 3rd towards the half mile is Screen Test, Harry G is 4th, GA Speed Sammy 5th, then the trailer 6th to the outside. Cowboy Logic halfway home, the leader. I'm a looker too. 55 and 3. 28 seconds flat in the second quarter. To the backstretch they go. And it's I'm a looker to the leader. Little Manny is 2nd. Screen Test to the outside 3rd, but no advancement. In at the rail 4th. That on the inside, GA Speed Sammy. Harry G 5th. Trailing on the outside, Cowboy Logic 3/4 up in 1:24 and 1/8 of a mile left to go. I'm a looker too, trying to see it through. In at the rail, Little Manny 2nd, GA Speed Sammy on the outside 3rd. They're in deep stretch now. I'm a looker too at a Bob Dewar in line to Mark Campbell. GA Speed Sammy was 2nd. Little Manny 3rd. Time for the mile. 1:53.2.
Well, good look, the slow-mo here tonight, the Universal Slow-mo for the Governor's Plate Consolation, Bob Dewar Memorial, Summerside Chrysler Dodge Presentation Rock. We were talking off mic here. This was some performance tonight because they were really swinging early here. 3 wide, screen test pulled back, Little Manny was going hard. Mark clears up, and this horse goes right down the road.
Well, I just said to you off camera that this horse was used hard getting to that quarter, 27-3. He cleared up. Second quarter in 28 seconds flat, the half in 55-3. 3 quarters in 124-2. And he's just on cruise control here. He gets a new record tonight, 153-2. GA Speed Sammy, he's hustling on the end of it. He gets the deuce. In there for third is Little Manny. He raced well tonight. And Cowboy Logic gets in there for fourth. So we got a 2-5-1-6 unofficially here in race 9. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle and the presentation of the Bob Dewar Memorial Governor's Plate Consolation next.
Mark Campbell picks up his third winner tonight, moves him back into a tie with Joe Barrio in the Basil Whalen Top Driver Plate Week. I'm a Looker 2, arriving at the 9th race, winner's circle. Pacing Brown Stallion 4 by Shadow Play from the Kamlooka Timel Extra. Owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Danny Romo. Driven to victory by Mark Campbell, and the horse pacing to a new race win record this night. Time for the mile in 1:53-2. I'm a Looker 2 in the 9th at trackside, the Governor's Plate Consolation Bob Dewar Memorial Cooler presentation. Compliments of Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Now the official results from the 9th race, Little Manny third. I'm a Looker 2, the race winner. Screen Test finished 5th. Harry G 6th. GA Speed Sammy was 2nd. Cowboy Logic finished 4th. Fractions of 27-3. 55-3. 124-2. The mile 153-2. In review 315. 624. I'm a Looker 2. 590. The Exactor 2120. Triactor 180-180. Superfecta 58-12.
All right, well, still lots of action to come here tonight in Summerside, and we have another A-Division stake coming up. But, there's a lot of headlines tonight with the return of Woodmere Steel Deal. And, guys, he's coming up in race number 13 in the A-Division. 3-year-old Colts makes his first start as a 3-year-old. And let's roll through some of the highlights of Woodmere's Steel Deal here. The real deal is what we have here. 13 for 13 in the freshman season. Trained by Danny Romo, Rocky, and boy, I'll tell you, he's got an impressive-looking resume. Absolutely. He's got an Atlantic Breeders' Crown. He's the champ. Set 5 track records, Peter.
Yeah, PEI Horse of the Year and healthier this year, and he wants to go. And again, he's in with some tough customers here. Now, again, I know he set track records all over the Maritimes last year. He was awesome, but Dusty Lane Goliath in here tonight has already paced a trip in 53 and 3. And again, he's got some real tough company here tonight. He will be the favorite, don't get me wrong. But again, he's got some horses in here tonight that can certainly pace with him here. It'll be interesting to see his first start of 2021.
Yeah, it certainly will. And, I've been following on Twitter as well. He's got his own Twitter account.
That's awesome.
It was really cool.
I heard that.
And, he's back tonight. So the Steel Deal will be coming up a little later on the show. We're getting ready to meet the horses in race number 10 live from Summerside tonight.
The 10th race pacers and their drivers around the track for the post parade. Division of the Atlantic Sires, number 1 Tobin's Native, owned by Charles Piper Jr., Robert Seitman, and William Sheard. Darren Crow training and driving. 2 Woodmere Alvin, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trainer-driver Mike McGuigan. 3 is Woodmere Cecil, owned by Debbie Francis, Blake Wells, and Roseanne Langell, trained and driven by Paul Langell. Number 4, Just Call Me Doc, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford, trained by Keith Ford. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 5 is Steel Reefer, owned by Wayne McCrae, Bob Tilley, and Gary Mott, trained and driven by Gilles Barrio. Number 6 is Jaden's Magic Steel, owned by Boys Will Be Boys Racing of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Gass, Miles Heffernan Sr. above the wheels. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. They're closing in 3 minutes. Back to the broadcast desk with Lee Drake, Peter McPhee, and Rocky Skierman with an update on the Basil Whalen Memorial Top Driver Standings.
Thank you, Vance. With a few races left to go and another card left to go tomorrow night in the Basil Whalen, we got Gilles Barrio and Mark Campbell tied with 10 wins apiece. Corey McPherson next with 6. Jason Hughes has 5. Miles Heffernan has 2, along with Jacob Sweet and David Dowling, all with 2 wins. Kenny Murphy also has 2 wins in the Basil Whalen standings. Let's go up to the track for tonight's 10th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing colts in an A division for a purse of $16,400. And Pete, you like the 4 in here as well as I do. Just Call Me Doc. He's a 3-year-old by Steelhead Hanover. Gordon and David and Douglas Neal shared the ownership with Keith Ford. Keith does the training. It's Mark Campbell tonight. He's got a nice win in his card with Beam in the bike. Peter.
I'll tell you, that start from the 6 hole last time was very impressive. Shot off the wings right to the front for Keith, and was a going away winner by 2 and change, 57 and 1. Closed in a brisk 28 and 4. And prior to that, he raced well. He was second there to Elliott Moose, 57 and 1. Closed 27 and 4. And you go down the lines a little bit further, he was a winner back on June the 5th, where he was pointed to the front and won in 56 and 2 and closed in 28. So this guy has some real speed here tonight. He's a 3-year-old by Steelhead Hanover. Mark Campbell jumps up here tonight, and I'm with you, Rock. I like him on top here tonight. Just Call Me Doc, 3-5.
Now we get a look at the 5, Steel Reefer. He's another Steelhead Hanover for Wayne McRae and Robert Tilley, Gary Mott. They share the ownership. Gilles Barrio is the trainer and the driver. He shows some nice lines in his program, especially 2 down, Pete.
Yeah, he's a nice horse as well. 3-year-old gelding by Steelhead Hanover. Yes, 2 down there. He was a good second, 55-3 to Well L. He was a winner 3 back there at the 851 level, 59-1. In his most recent start, he was good as well. He was put on the point, and he was collared late by Elliott Moose, but he still raced well, 57-4, closing in 30. 4 wins last year, over 25,000 in the bank, 56-1 over Charlottetown. So again, really nice horse. Steel Reefer here tonight for Barrio at 5-2.
There we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Tobin's Native, 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror for Charles Piper Jr., Robert Seitman, and William Shearer. Darren Crow is the trainer and the driver. Qualified at Truro on July the 2nd in 157-1, Pete.
Yeah, again, very impressive qualifier there in Truro, as you mentioned, back on July the 2nd. Going away winner in the qualifier, 57-1. Close 29. Again, you can see he had a couple of starts in Truro there. One was a winning effort, 58, closed 29-2, and then just didn't have it the next time out, so had to do the qualifier there. And again, comes off a nice qualifier on the rail here tonight. Just maybe a bit of a price rock for Tobin's Native, 11-1.
Want you in some action here in race number 10, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Going to have a quick look at the odds board here. Tobin's Native on the rail is 11-1. Woodmere Alvin from post 2, 18-1. Woodmere Cecil is 3 at 17-1. Just Call Me Doc from post 4 is 2-5. Steel Reefer from post 5 at 3-1. And Jaden's Magic Steel. Jaden's Magic Steel is 4-1. It's our first look at the A colts tonight. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing colts in that A division for that purse of $16,400. They are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here is Vance Cameron.
Tobin's Native, Woodmere Alvin, Woodmere Cecil, Just Call Me Doc, Steel Reefer, Jaden's Magic Steel, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Steel Reefer, Jaden's Magic Steel, Tobin Native along the rail, third to the turn to get away for Woodmere Alvin from the outside in fifth. That's Just Call Me Doc. The trailer is a Woodmere Cecil. They're on the backstretch. Steel Reefer made the lead for Gilles Barrio. Jaden's Magic Steel is second, caught out and driving up. Just Call Me Doc rushing up after the leader. Then in fourth is Tobin's Native. Fifth is Woodmere Alvin, trailing the field. That is Woodmere Cecil. The opening quarter mile in 28. seconds flat, and Just Call Me Doc sailed right to the lead. In line to Mark Campbell, the lead 2.5 on Steel Reefer. Jaden's Magic Steel races from third. Tobin's Native fourth. Then in fifth, that's Woodmere Alvin. Trailing on the outside is Woodmere Cecil. Halfway home, Just Call Me Doc, the midway point leader in 56-3. Second is Steel Reefer. Third going to the outside. Jaden's Magic Steel picking up fourth on the outside. Woodmere Cecil. Now in fifth is Tobin's Native. And the trailer, Woodmere Alvin. They're going to three quarters. Just Call Me Doc, the leader. To his outside, Jaden's Magic Steel, the challenger. Steel Reaper right there in the pocket third. 3 quarters in the books in 1:26-1. Just Call Me Doc at the rail. Just a neck away. Jaden's Magic Steel. Steel Reaper third. And they're homeward bound now. Just Call Me Doc. Jaden's Magic Steel takes over late. Steel Reaper. Just Call Me Doc. Here's the line. Jaden's Magic Steel for Miles Heffernan Sr. Tight for the deuce. Just Call Me Doc up against Steel Reefer. The mile in 1:55.3.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay on race number 10, brought to you by Universal Media. It's the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old colts A Division Pete. And Jaden's Magic Steel, he gets up to get it all here.
Yeah, race great, and again, Rock, just a terrific effort out of the 6-hole here tonight. He had won a couple in a row, drew 6 here tonight. Just Call Me Doc was used early, and he got there for Mark 28, 56-3. They were rocking and rolling past the half, 126-1, and he comes first up, Jaden's Magic Steel, and they're going to set down for the battle here. 3 of them across here, 4 on the inside, Just Call Me Doc, 6 in the middle, Jaden's Magic Steel. You see the nose of Steel Reefer here? That's Barrio on the far outside, and they're all digging in here at the wire, but Miles in the middle with Jaden's Magic Steel gets it all in the Atlantic Sires 3-year-old colts A Division. We'll see them in the winner's circle next.
Great drive by Miles, too, there, Pete.
Colts just stepped off his third consecutive victory, and he does it in fine style on this night in Summerside. Jaden's Magic Steel arrives at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Steelhead Hanover. From the Largo Dam Meridian Magic, owned by Boys Will Be Boys Racing of Charlottetown, bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Cape Breton. Trained by Ronnie Gass, driven to victory by Miles Heffernan Sr. The colt picks up his 3rd win in a row, pacing to a new race win record of 155-3. Jaden's Magic Steel in the Atlantic Sire Stakes with the trackside presentation. Now the official results in the 10th race: Tobin's Native 4th, Woodmere Alvin 5th, Woodmere Cecil was 6th, Just Call Me Doc finished 2nd, Steel Reefer was 3rd, Jaden's Magic Steel, the race winner. 28, 56 and 3, 126 and 1. The mile 155 and 3. In review 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 1. Jaden's Magic Steel paid $13.20. The Exactor $24.50. Triactor $36.80. Superfectus $16.58. Stephen Trites, contact the paddock judge, please. Stephen Trites, contact the paddock judge.
So we're getting ready for the horses to step on the track for race number 11 tonight in Summerside as we continue on and make our way to the 53rd running of the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And we have another grand prize winner to announce. As you know, when we started racing up here in Summerside, we started with our mystery voucher, and anytime you bought a ticket, you had an opportunity to win a ballot for the mystery voucher grand prize winner. And we do have the grand prize winner. Congratulations going out to Sean Smith of Summerside. Sean Smith of Summerside, you are the winner of $1,000 of the mystery voucher. Congratulations to you. You can get in contact with us here at Red Shores, or if you're on location tonight, come to the broadcast center and we'll get you set up and ready to go. So congratulations, Sean Smith, the grand prize winner of our mystery voucher for $1,000.
Tonight's 11th race, the Governor's Plate mares. 1 Temagami Sealster. Owned by David Mercer, Wayne McGee, and Joseph Lewis. Trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. 2 is Sophist, owned by Jordan McKay of French River. Trained by Chris McKay. David Dowling. Tell Me Why, number 3, is owned by Joe McDonald of Bretalbin and Alexis Gash of Cornwall. Joe does the training. Corey McPherson drives. For his scratch, number 5, You Bet I'm a Good One, owned by Patricia McLean, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin, trained by George Renison. Jill's Burial will drive. George Renison will do the post parade. Number 6 is Lions Jenny Lee, owned by Chris and Suzanne Davies and Carol Wright. Trained by Chris Davies, driven by Kenny Murphy. Number 7 is Rose Lily, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, the trainer-driver Mark Campbell. Number 8 will be delayed. Final call for wagering on tonight's 11th race. You're watching Race Day live from historic Summerside Raceway, celebrating 135 years of racing.
Yeah, that's the horse we want there next to Jason. Mark.
Time to extend a happy anniversary greeting to Fred and Arlene Painter. It's the golden one. 50 years celebration on this Governor's Plate night. Congratulations.
Okay, working on race number 11 tonight, and there's my ticket in the big race here tonight. I'm going 1-4-5, and we'll see what happens here tonight. I'm going up against, I guess, Luke Beck here tonight, so we'll see, Luke, who gets the top 3 here tonight, you or me. I'm at 1-4-5, and we saw your ticket earlier, so good luck to you. Congrats on winning the championship this year as Rock, we work on race number 11 here tonight, the Governor's Plate mares. Okay, here's Rose Lily here tonight for Mark Campbell. Robin Burke of Brackley's the owner. Mark trains as well. Mark's going to do the driving. Rocky go 3 down there, and you can see the fillies preferred 2s. This horse was a winner for the 6th hole for Campbell.
Yeah, 156-2. Closed it out in 28-4. This mare's been racing all the top mares in here as well. And last start was here in the Ruby Chapel. Eliminations post 5 and finished 5, race timed in 156-3. Closed it out in 29-1 for Brody McPhee. She was in with the likes of Arclight and Woodmere Sky Roller, Philly 47 and those, and they're not in here tonight. So Rose Lily from post 7 moves in 1 with the scratch of the 4 at 9-5.
Watching on some action here tonight. Mark's already got 3 wins on the card, looking for 4 with Rose Lily. And here's Miss Moyes, who I really like, Rock. She's turning into a really nice mare. Olivia May, Quade Hately, Andrew Cameron, they all share ownership. Ronnie Gass trains, and wow, Rock, she was a winner last time. You look down her line, she's there every week.
Absolutely, and she took a new record in her last one, 156-2, with Jill Barrio driving head post 5 and went to the front of the quarter, then sat in the 2 hole and was a winner by half a length, 156-2, 29-1 on the end of it. She shows 156 flat, 3 down there. This is a nice mare. Tough post though tonight, post 8 for Miss Moyes at 5-1.
Darren Crow, contact the judges, please. Darren Crow.
Reminder, the 4 is out here. Whiskey to Wine, so we're down to a field of 7. Including Sophist here, Rocky, for David Dowling, Jordan McKay, French River owns, Chris McKay trains. It's David Dowling, and you like this horse to round out your triactor.
Yeah, I don't know how tight she'll be. She had 2 qualifiers here, 2 minutes, 3/5. 159 and 4. If you look down her lines, 3 down to January 23rd at Charlottetown. Shows a trip in 156 and 3. And when she went away last year, she was a winner in 152 and 1 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So this mare, she can go with these. I just don't know how tight she'll be. I threw her in there for a long shot play here tonight. Post 2 for Sophist with David Dowling at 10 to 1. Good-looking field of mares. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 11th race. The Governor's Plate Mares. Scratched down to a field of 7. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Tomogamy Seal Steer, Sophist. Tell Me Why, You Bet I'm a Good One. Lions, Jenny Lee, Rose Lily, Ms. Moist, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing. They're coming from the outside. Rose Lily and Ms. Moist into the turn. To get away third towards the inside is You Bet I'm a Good One. 4th is Sophist. Lions Jenny Lee 5th. Tomogamy Sealster 6th. Tell Me Why. Will trail 7th. Up the backstretch they go. Rose Lily in line to Mark Campbell will show the way. 2nd, that's Ms. Moist. All alone in 3rd. You Bet I'm a Good One. Back into 4th is Sophist. Racing from 5th is Lions Jenny Lee. Tomogamy Sealster is 6th. Trailing the field 7th. That is Tell Me Why. They arrived at that opening quarter mile. Oh, wow. Fastest one of the night. Boom! Just like that. 27 seconds flat. Wow, big time opener. And on the lead, it's Rose Lily, Ms. Moist 2nd. You Bet I'm a Good One 3rd. Tightening up 4th is Sophist. Lions Jenny Lee 5th. Tomogamy Sealster 6th. Trailing the field, that is Tell Me Why 7th. They arrived at the midway point in 56 and 1 around the clubhouse turn, arriving at 5/8. The leader, Rose Lily. What a trip for Ms. Moist in the 2-hole. 3rd is You Bet I'm a Good One. Sophist 4th. Lions Jenny Lee is tipped out 5th. On the outside, 6th, Tomogamy Sealster. Then the trailer, Tell Me Why, by the 3/4. Rose Lily is getting away on them late. Ms. Moist 3 lengths off the leader. 3/4 in 1:25 and 4/8 of a mile left to go. And it's all Rose Lily here. Ms. Moist is 2nd. You Bet I'm a Good One 3rd. Mark Campbell came to play tonight. Rose Lily, wow, a going away winner. Sophist rallied 2nd. Tight for 3rd. That is Ms. Moist and Tomogamy Sealster in a show photo. Time for the mile, 1:54.4.
Well, Rock, here's the Universum Slow-Mo here tonight, and I hope people were listening to you in the pre-race because you nailed this with your box triactor, but really it was a race for place here tonight. Rose Lily driving away on the backstretch.
Well, when Vance come on there and he said fastest quarter of the night, and I thought, geez, it didn't even look like she was really moving. 27 seconds flat. The half in 56 and 1, 125 and 4 to 3/4. And there she is, 154 and 4. What an effort from her tonight, right from post 7. She gets to the front. Up for 2nd is the 2, Sophist. And in there for 3rd, that's the 8, Ms. Moist. Tomogamy Sealster come on to get the 4th. So we got 7-2, 8-1 unofficially here in race 11. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winter Circle and the presentation of the Governor's Plate Mares Cooler next.
Now returning into the winner's circle from race number 11, the 7-entry Rose Lily, pacing Brown Mare 7 by Big Jim off the Artist Cape Dam. Emma's Lily, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley. Mark Campbell does the training and the driving. And the mare puts a big-time effort on this night at Summerside to stop the clock in 1:54.4. Mark Campbell has his 4th winner tonight for the quadruple. Rose Lily in the Governor's Plate Mares. Now the official results in the 11th, Tomagami Sealster 4th, Sophist was 2nd. Tell Me Why 7th. Whiskey to Wine Scratch. You But I'm a Good One was 6th. Lions Jenny Lee 5th. Rose Lily, the race winner. Ms. Moist 3rd, 27. 56 and 1. 125 and 4. The mile 154 and 4. In review 427. Scratch 6-5, 1-3. Rose Lily 430 to win. Exactor 3630. Triactor $314. Superfecta $100, 15 cents. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, valued at $1,443. Winning number 454878. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $1,443, 454878. Good luck.
Okay, so the horse is getting ready to come out on the track here soon for the Premier Space here tonight. It's race number 12 at historic Summerside tonight as we get closer and closer to Governor's Plate 53. We have another special announcement to make here tonight. And guys, when we bring this up on the screen here, it's going to be exciting. This is Freddie McDonald's new book, A Tale of Two Fiddlers. And the early days of sport and life in Charlottetown. Guys, you know them both. Peter, this is going to be quite a book.
It is, Lee. And again, Freddie knows so many people. He's wrote so many columns, talked to so many people in different sports in his lifetime, Lee. It's going to be a terrific story. We all know Fiddler, and it'll be a terrific book. And it's going to be a great night in Rock. I know you know him well as well.
Yeah, very well, Freddie. He's a great fella. He's comical, too. He can tell you a story.
Well, he should have lots of stories, and, of course, the McDonald family. So we'll have more. There's the information on the book launch. We'll have more coming up. So once again, The Tale of Two Fiddlers, the early days of sport and life in Charlottetown. The book launches July 28th, 6:30 in the top of the park. Tickets are $25 each, includes a two-course meal, and you have to call the top of the park for tickets, all right? So
you know what, Lee? We were just there recently with Wally Hennessy.
Yeah, that was a fabulous book launch.
Yeah, it was, and it was great. Fiddler, I was sitting with Fiddler, and of course, he was telling lots of stories and doing lots of talking like he does, but it'll be great to have a night for him, similar circumstances.
Well, and his family so immersed in harness racing as well, and also, in sport in general. So
yes,
I'm really looking forward to it. I'm going to get a copy of the book, and it'll be out on the street, but the official book launch, mark it in your calendars, July 28th, 6:30.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Danny Gavin of Tignish. Congratulations. Pacers and the drivers for tonight's 12th race is the Premier's Pace. They're on parade. Number 1, Baxter Hurst, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained by Lloyd Hanna, driven by Gilles Barriol. Number 2 is Well L, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Disneyman number 3 is owned by Gerald Kennedy of Whitburn, Newfoundland, trained by Ronnie Gass, driven by Jason Hughes. For Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Story, tonight Kenny Murphy. Five, Rockin' Indy gets Mike McGuigan in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Troy Murray of Clyde River. Soccer Hanover number 6. The owners are Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite, trained by Leith Waite, Corey McPherson up. Moonrider number 7, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, driven by David Dowling. Down to your final call for wagering on tonight's 12th race with another look of the Governor's Plate final. Here is Ken Warganen from the Meadowlands Racetrack and the Red Shores broadcast team.
Okay, here we go. Race number 12. It's the Premier's Pace. And, Rock, we're looking at Ken Workington's ticket here for the Governor's Plate. He's going with a 1-5-3 in here. He likes Time to Dance to win. A lot of people do. He likes a Day to Light there. And Blood Money for third. So, again, 1-5-3. That's Ken Workington's ticket in race number 15 here tonight, the Governor's Plate. And we work on the 12th here. Right now it is the Premier's Pace.
Let's go to the track for race number 12. It's the Premier's Pace, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Peter and I are both landing on the 2 in here. Well L, 4-year-old by Well Said for Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell, training and driving. And Pete, Mark Campbell is on fire tonight.
He's rolling. He's got 4 wins already on the card. It could be 5 here with Well L. And this guy really loves the front end, Rock. As you know, he got 4 down there. He was put on the point, 1 by 7 and change, 54 and 1. And then 2 back there at the 1451s. A little bit of a battle early. Got front, cleared, and hung on to win by half a length, 56 and 3. And the same thing again last time. Right down the road, he hangs on by a head, 54 and 4 over Dusty Lane Goliath and Silver Hill Buddy. So again, we think he'll be on the front end. The question is, can he go right down the road again?
And there we see the 6, Soccer Hanover for Leith, Les, and Spencer Waite. Corey McPherson is the driver. Leith does the training. Last start was here July 1st, Peter. Head post 5 and a nice trip.
This is a nice horse. As you know, Rock, you watch this horse race a lot. Leith Waite, Leslie Waite, Spencer Waite, they all share the ownership. Leith is the trainer. 7 wins last year from 32 starts, over 17,000, 53 and 4. Really nice year for an aged horse in PEI. Already has a win this year. You go 3 back there, 56 and 2, and then was third the last couple of times. Again, charted 55 and 2 to Screen Test, and charted 56 and 3 to Moonrider. So racing well again as the 6 hole here tonight, but I like the horse and the price at 8 to 1.
And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Best to Hurst, 8-year-old by Cam Best for Neil Mose of Cornwall. Lloyd Hanna does the training. Gilles Barrio back in the bike tonight, Pete, off a nice effort the last time.
Nice old horse, isn't he, Rocky? Best to Hurst, an 8-year-old by Cam Best. Neil Mose owns. It's Lloyd Hanna training. Raced great the last time. Came first up and cleared and really drove away in them. Won by 4 3/4, 56 4, closed 28 4. And he was fourth a couple of times here in Summerside. But you look over, one race 3 back there was against Green Test, Animal Kingdom, and Soccer Hanover. So he's racing some really nice horses, doing quite well. He's already got a couple of wins this year. Good spot to work from again here tonight. Barrio on the rail at 4-1.
Great looking field of horses lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the 12th race, and it is the Premier's Pace. Let's return upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Best to Hurst, Well L, Disneyman, Pictonian Storm, Rockin' Indy, Soccer, Hanover, Moon Rider, outside. Premier's Pace, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Disneyman and Well Elder leaving. Moon Rider coming from the far outside. Best to Hurst, fourth as they make their way round the turn. Pictonian Storm fifth, and in sixth. That's Rockin' Indy around the turn, and Roughgate and going to the far outside. That was Disneyman. Well L in line to Mark Campbell on the lead. Second is Moon Rider racing from third. Best to Hurst from the outside fourth. That's Disneyman on the cones fifth. Pictonian Storm sixth up the rail. On the inside is Rockin' Indy, and the trailer going to the outside is Soccer Hanover. Opening quarter trip, 28 and 1 around the paddock turn for the first time. They're at the 3/8. Well L the leader. 2-hole ride, Moon Rider. Then in third, Best to Hurst. On the outside, fourth is Disneyman racing fifth. That's Pictonian Storm. Rockin' Indy is sixth, and the trailer to the outside seventh. That is Soccer Hanover at the midway point in the 12th. Well L had them halfway home tonight in 57 and 2. Arriving at the 5/8. The unchallenged leader is Well L. Moon Rider is getting a trip on his back. Third on the outside, Disneyman. Best to Hurst at the rail. Moving up fifth is Soccer Hanover. Racing from sixth, Pictonian Storm. On the outside, Rockin' Indy trails. They arrived at 3/4. Well L the leader there in 1:27 flat. Moon Rider coming to the outside second. Third up the rail, Best to Hurst. In fourth, Soccer Hanover. And they're homeward bound. Well L at the rail. Moon Rider is right alongside. On the far outside, Best to Hurst closing up late. Moon Rider and Dowling in the Premier's Pace. Best to Hurst was second. Well L will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:55.2.
Well, here comes the slow-mo from tonight's 12th race, brought to you by Universal Media. It's the Premier's Pace. Well L went to the front tonight, Peter.
Yeah, and again, we thought he would be there. Rock, perfect two-hole trip, though, for Moonrider. David was aggressive off the wing, sat in the two-hole behind Mark. 28-1, 57-2. They raced the backside, 127. David pops out, and he's going to go on by the pace setter Well L here tonight and get to the wire first, 155-2. Perfect drive by Dowling. Second is Bester Hurst. He raced good again here tonight. Rock, you can see him here closing on the outside. He's going to be second. Well L hangs on for third, but no doubt about the winner. Moonrider and Dowling win the Premier's Pace. We'll see them in Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
Classy veteran pacer headed to the winner's circle in tonight's 12th race. Number 7 is Moonrider. Bay Pacing Stallion 9 by Sports Rider off the Rustler Hanover Dam Carolina Moon. Owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. David Dowling picks up his second winner on this night for the double. Time for the mile in 155-2. Moonrider in the 12th down at trackside. It's the Premier's Pace. Cooler presentation, Darlene Compton at trackside. Now the official results in the 12th, Bester Hurst was second. Well L third. Disneyman seventh. Pictonian Storm fourth. Rockin' Indy sixth. Soccer Hanover fifth. Moonrider was the winner. 28-1. 57-2. 127. And the mile 155-2. From the top, 237. 4651. Moonrider 2220. Exactor 129.90. Triactor 409.70. Superfecta 652.73.
Okay, so we're getting ready to introduce the horses here in the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old Colts A Division. The return of Woodmere Steel Deal coming on the track here up against a great group of horses tonight. One person that's missing here tonight, and a team, I should say, is Heather Gamester, our official parade marshal. And she's not with us tonight, but we just wanted to give a shout out because Heather adds that significant touch of class to our events. There's a great shot when she took part in Harness the Hope as well, and Dusty and the horses. So we just wanted to give you a shout out and let you know we're thinking of you and the family as well, and that we do miss you when you're not with us on those post parades. You add such a nice touch. But we are going with race number 13, and we're on the way next here in Summerside. Stay tuned.
Thirteenth race, a division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes on parade. Mr. Riley won, owned by Jimmy Gordon, Darlene Compton, and Kerry Taylor, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Two Rotten Ronnie, owned by Redmond Doucette and Andy Stewart of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Lennon McIsaac, driven by Redmond Doucette. Number 3, Dusty Lane Goliath, is owned by Dan Ross of Belfast, trained and driven by Gilles Barriol. For Pictonian Thunder, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Brody McPhee drives. Five is Gascoigne Sunday, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Sorey. Tonight, Kenny Murphy catch drives. Number 6, the undefeated colt from the freshman season, Woodmere Steel Deal, owned by Kevin Dory of Middle Sackville and Robert Samar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Danny Romo, Mark Campbell driving. Number 7 is Elliott Moose, owned by Donald McCrae, Brian McCrae, and Melissa McCrae, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's 13th. And once again, we're going to thank our friends from Results Advertising and Marketing as they present the Vans Cam from high up top here at the Summerside Raceway as we check out our selections here in the 13th. We have a very historic night going on here tonight, gentlemen. We will break the 100,000 pari-mutuel handle for the very first time in this racetrack's history. We have 81,500 and change in going into the 13th. So it's another history night, and a beauty night it is out there, guys. Without a doubt, the flags, they're right up against the flagpole. Just an absolute great night for Plate 53. Here in the 13th, I'm not going to jinx him. I got to jump on him. He's Woodmere Steel Deal. He's not even the favorite on the tote board, guys, which is surprising as he puts his 13-race win streak on the line tonight. Then I like number 3, Dusty Lane Goliath. He kind of showed that he might be half human after he got nipped last week off that big effort of 53 and change. I'll use him for the deuce. For the show prize, and this colt could win it all. Rotten Ronnie. Those are big trips over at Inverness, guys. 56 and change his last outing. I'll use him in the show prize. And then going to go to the Moose and the Blue Knight from the outside to complete the supers in here, guys. I like 6-3, 2-7, and I can't wait for the wings to fold. Your choices.
Go ahead, Peter.
Okay, Vance, I'm with you here. 6, I do like Woodmere Steel Deal, and I'm surprised, too, he's not the favorite, but he is on the outside. I'm going to put him on top, though. I like the 3, Dusty Lane Goliath. Wow, what a horse he's turning into, and I do like the 2 as well for part of it. So I like 6-3-2. Rock, over to you.
Well, I like the 6 as well. You got to like them. You know, good horses, great horses know how to win. and I think he's a great horse. Wouldn't you agree? For second, I'll go with the 2, Rotten Ronnie. For third, I like the 3, Dusty Lane Goliath. And for you superfecta players, Vance and I like to do the superfecta when we come on here, Pete. And I'm going to go with the 7, Elliott Moose. So I like 6, 2, 3, 7. Good luck, gentlemen, with your selections. You've heard their selections and mine. Good luck with yours.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 13, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old colts, A division to go for $16,400. And Rocky, we've talked a lot about Woodmere Steeldale, but he deserves the billing. Not many colts go undefeated. He did last year, 13 for 13.
Absolutely, and as I said on camera there, great horses know how to win, and this horse I think is a great horse. As you said, 13 for 13. Look down. There's nothing really more you can say. He did win though in 154-1 in the fall twice in a row. So I mean, he is a great horse. Woodmere Steel Deal, and as expected, he is even money right now.
As we said, he's got some tough competitors here tonight, including Rotten Ronnie for Red Doucette and Andy Stewart of Inverness. They share the ownership. Leanne McIsaac is the trainer. Red's going to drive the horse as well, and as Vance mentioned, some big trips over Inverness, Rocky.
Yeah, just looking at his lines here, and you see that he won in 156-4, and his last one in Inverness closed it out 27-3, and the start before that, he shows a mile in 158-4. I don't think their last quarter's right here, though. 26-4. He came home in 28 seconds flat by the looks of this. 3/4 in 130-4. And he got the job done in 158-4. So Rotten Ronnie from post 2 tonight with Red Doucette at 3-2.
And this guy here, Rock, is turning into some colt. The 3-year-old by Steelhead Hanover. It's Dusty Lane Goliath for Danny Ross at Belfast. Gilles Barrio trained 4 wins last year. He's already got 3 this year, and he went 53-3 already.
Absolutely, he was on a win streak there, 155 flat, 27-3 in the end of it, and as you said, 153-3, 28-1 on the end of it, and he just got voted out in his last one by a head, 154-4 by Well L. So Dusty Lane Goliath, post 3 tonight, they're all inside of Woodmere Steel Deal, these other 2 we just talked about, and right now he is 2-1. Let's have a look at the odds board here for race number 13, Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old colts in the A division. $16,400 on the line. Mr. Riley on the rail is 36-1. Rotten Ronnie from 2 at 8-5. Dusty Lane Goliath from post 3 is 2-1. Pictonian Thunder is number 4 at 32-1. Gascoigne Sunday from post 5 is 17-1. Woodmere Steel Deal is 6, he's 4-5. And Elliott Moose, he's getting off a good odds, 21-1 from post 7. Thirteenth race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing colts in the A division, purse $16,400. Going to be a great race, Vance. Up to you for the call.
Looking forward, track record 53-4, complete player. They got a shot in here big time. Mr. Riley, Rotten Ronnie, Dusty Lane Goliath, Pictonian Thunder, Gascoigne Sunday, Woodmere Steel Deal, Elliott Moose outside, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Rotten Ronnie, the first one out. Dusty Lane Goliath is second. Pictonian Thunder third. Woodmere Steel Deal is fourth as they make the turn. Towards the rail, Mr. Riley is fifth. In between horses, Gascoigne Sunday sixth. Then the trailer. That is Elliott Moose. They're on the backstretch, and Woodmere Steel Deal picking them off for Campbell will clear the lead. Second is Rotten Ronnie. Dusty Lane Goliath now third. Racing from fourth, Pictonian Thunder. Mr. Riley in fifth. Gascoigne Sunday, he's sixth. Trailing the field seventh. That is Elliott Moose. The opening quarter mile is up. 28 seconds flat. Around the paddock turn, the leader by 2.5. Woodmere Steel Deal. Rotten Ronnie is second. Third up the rail is Dusty Lane Goliath. Then in fourth, Pictonian Thunder. Mr. Riley fifth. Sixth is Gascoigne Sunday. Elliott Moose underway from the back. They're halfway home and alone on the lead. Woodmere Steel Deal over to the half mile in 57 and 4. 3/8 of a mile to go. Woodmere Steel Deal the leader. Second is Rotten Ronnie. There goes Dusty Lane Goliath. Up on the outside, third, now second. Going right on after the leader. Fourth on the outside. They go by 3/4 is Elliott Moose. Then in fifth, along the rail, Pictonian Thunder. 3/4 in the books. And they were there in 1:26 until 1/8 of a mile to go. Dusty Lane Goliath on the outside, the leader. Woodmere Steel Deal at the rail second. Rotten Ronnie is third. Deep in the stretch, Dusty Lane Goliath will win. Woodmere Steel Deal has the undefeated streak snapped at Summerside. Rotten Ronnie will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:54 flat.
Here comes the replay from race number 13, Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing colts from the A division, purse $16,000. Peter, wow.
Yeah, quite a trip here again tonight. We thought Woodmere Steel Deal would be on the lead. He was 28 seconds flat over there, 57 and 4. Gilles did not panic. He was sitting in the 3-hole, 126 and 2. They locked up, and Gilles was able to slide on by as they turn for home here now. They set down for the battle. Mark on the inside with Steel Deal. Gilles coming strong with Dusty Lane Goliath. He already won in 53 and a piece this year. He wins tonight in 1:54 flat. A real nice effort. He came first over and was a winner here tonight. Winning Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old colts. A division is Dusty Lane Goliath and Barrio. Woodmere Steel Deal and Campbell second. Third, Rotten Ronnie. We'll see Dusty Lane Goliath and Barrio in the winner's circle next.
Going to the winner's circle in tonight's 13th race is number 3, Dusty Lane Goliath. Pacing round colt 3 by Steelhead Hanover. From the Jenna's Beach Boy Dam Mission Beach. Colt bred by Ronnie Gash of Cornwall. Owned by Dan Ross of Belfast. Trained and driven to victory by Gilles Barrio. Time for the mile in a 1:54. Dusty Lane Goliath in the $16,400 Atlantic Sire Stakes with the trackside presentation. Now the official results in the 13th. Mr. Riley was 7th. Rotten Ronnie 3rd. Dusty Lane Goliath the race winner. Victonian Thunder 5th. Gascoigne Sunday was 6th. Woodmere Steel Deal 2nd. Elliott Moose 4th. 28, 57 and 4. 126 and 2. And a mile 154. In review, 731, 56, 24. Dusty Lane Goliath paid $4.90. The exactor was $8.90. Triactor $16. Superfecta $7.60.
It's great to see local businesses supporting island traditions like the Governor's Plate. So often in this busy age, we forget to make time for our neighbors. We here at Red Shore Summerside would like to sincerely thank our neighbors at Summerside Chrysler Dodge for being a part of this year's Governor's Plate race. Stop in and visit them at Summerside's Action Corner, 3 Water Street, or visit them online at summersidechrysler.com. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here harness racing tomorrow night. Post time is at 6:30 when we feature the 3-year-old pacing fillies, 2A divisions and 2B divisions. Also, we feature the Andrew Perry Memorial Trot coming up tomorrow night in race 10.
Well, every now and then you get caught off camera looking
I didn't think we're going on camera.
Looking at our scripts and our next cues here. But, yeah, we'll just do a quick look behind us. There's a great crowd here tonight. We talked about the weather earlier. It's been superb. And you all know, gentlemen, what we've been up against in the last few cards here in Summerside. The Governor's Plate elimination last week. We had to make a call on that. I say we because it's not down to one person. And again yesterday. But you know what? The crowd has been great tonight, guys. And you know what? It's been a right call on the weather.
Yeah, it has, Lee. And again, Rocky's been doing great work all week with Vance. They've been teaming up, watching it online. It's looked great all week. And I think the right call was made, Lee, moving the Friday night card to tomorrow night at 6:30. It'll allow people to race in Truro to get over and race back here again. So, again, everything working out well. Beautiful night here. Can't wait for race number 15.
So I was checking this out here, and I want to pass this along, guys, if you don't mind. We have a birthday wish going out to Peg McGinnis tonight in Surrey. So happy birthday to you. It's her 86th birthday, and is always tuned in to the broadcast, guys. And so we want to say that. Hi to Peter and everybody there. So happy birthday wishes from all of us on the desk here tonight, the Red Shores UMI broadcast team from Summerside.
The 14th race is the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Final. 1 filly 47. On Daryl McLean, Corey Carver, Caitlin Smallwood, and Alan McDonald. Trained by Daryl McLean, driven by Jason Hughes. 2 Dusty Lane Zambucas, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Trained by Ronnie Gass, driven by Corey McPherson. Our John Legacy number 3, the owners are Arnold Myers, Sterling McClure, Luke Beck of Charlottetown, trained by Bo Ford, Gilles Barrio. 4, Ladylike, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, Kenny Murphy catch drives. 5, Gonna Fool Ya, owned by Brittany Watts, Rick Adams, Matt and David Burke, trained and driven by David Dowling. 6 is Arc Light, owned by Crossroads Racing Stable of Stratford, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 7, Dreamfair Zenfire, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Mark Campbell. Tonight, Redmond Doucette catch drives. Number 8 is Woodmere Sky Roller, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. The catch drive goes to Claire MacDonald. Down to your final call for wagering on the 14th. Let's go back to the race day broadcast centers with Lee Drake, Peter McPhee, and Rocky Skierman, and the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Final, gentlemen.
Well, this was exciting when this was announced earlier this year that the Ruby Chapel Memorial would be going to the Open Mares, and happens on the biggest night in Summerside. And not only that, gentlemen, you know, as we take a look at the field here, I just want to say there's a great write-up in the program tonight on Ruby Chapel. And, of course, the Chapel family, a historic family here in Summerside, have done so much over the years on and off the track, Rocky, and you know them well. And here's an opportunity tonight to honor the Ruby Chapel with the Memorial Race or Open Mares.
Absolutely. You have Graham Chapel, who had over 1,000 wins. Junior Chapel, I know he was close to 1,000. Clifford Chapel, a great driver. My father always said Clifford was the best of all the Chapels, and it just so on and so forth. John Chapel out west, you know, just a great bunch. You know, Clifford Chapel had stable horses here for Eric Johnson and for Ally McNeil, the late Ally McNeil, and Graham Chapel had horses for a lot of different people. They could shoe horses, they could do anything. So it's great.
Yeah, and you have, of course, Gary Chapel with probably the most winningest driver in Summerside history as well. So this is Ruby Chapel Memorial tonight. There's a look at the field, gentlemen, and the horses scoring down here tonight. I know there's a lot of folks here with a lot of ownership groups and tie-ins to this race. It's going to be exciting. Here's a look at Arc Light on your screen right now. Mark Campbell, I was doing my show prep a little earlier tonight. I had him down for 5 wins, and that could hold true tonight.
I think he's got a shot here, and he's got a shot in the next one for sure. Lee, you mentioned Arc Light here, Crossroads Racing Stable. They're here tonight, so good luck to them. Mark Campbell trained. He's going to drive, and the mare's been good of late. You go down the line here, you can see she was a winner, 3 back, 56-2 over Woodmere Skyroller and Ladylike. She was third place, second, 2 back, and then last time out, raced really well here at Summerside, left from 3 and was a winner by 2 and change, 55-4, closing in 28-4. So she's on her game here right now. Mark is back on the bike. He has 4 wins, looking for 5. Arc Light, 2-1.
And there we see your second choice here, Peter. My top choice, that is the 3, Large John Legacy, won a big trip here in the Ruby Chapel Elimination on July 5th.
Yeah, and again, equipment change, removes the Swedish blind, adds the blinkers here tonight. And you mentioned good start last time out. Left off the rail, sat in the whole way. It was a bang-up second to Dreamfair's Zen Fire. 154-4 the charted trip for Largent Legacy, 28-2 on the end of it. So an excellent trip, and looking to carry over the momentum tonight. Barrio's in the bike, great spot to work from. Jill already has a couple of wins. This horse is a big shot here tonight, 4-5.
And there's a look at the 7, Dreamfair Zenfire. Red Doucette gets the call tonight for Ryan and Everett McLeod. Mark Campbell is the trainer. 2 in a row for this mare, Peter.
Yeah, and again, she's got wicked speed off the gate here tonight. We'll see what Red does. Red's usually pretty aggressive himself. This mare's a really good horse. You can see was a winner, 2 back, 55-4, closing 28-1, and then right to the point, and a winner, 54-3, 28-3 on the outside here, though. And again, just a shout out to Nick Oakes. He's got 3-7-8 here. Largent Legacy on top. Nick having a nice night as well. Rocky, over to you for the throw.
We got the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares. They're moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the 14th. Let's hear Vance Cameron.
Philly 47, Dusty Lane, Zambuca, Largent Legacy, Ladylike, Gonna Fool Ya, Arc Light, Dreamfair Zenfire, Woodmere Sky Roller in the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. The first one away, Dusty Lane Zambuca. Alongside his Largent Legacy. On the rail, Philly 47 is third. Gonna Fool Ya. Crossing over fourth. Dreamfair Zenfire on the outside. Fifth, Ladylike 6, followed by Arc Light. And the early trailer, Woodmere Sky Roller. Up the backstretch they go, and from the outside, Largent Legacy takes over the lead for Gilberto. Second is Dusty Lane Zambuca, racing from third, Philly 47. Gonna Fool Ya has fourth. Then in fifth is Dreamfair Zenfire. Sixth is Ladylike. Going to the outside is Arclight seventh. Trailing the field, Woodmere Sky Roller, 28-2 was the quarter mile. Off the paddock turn they come for time 1. The backfield's in motion now. On the lead, it's Largent Legacy. Dusty Lane Zambuca second, Philly 47 third. Arc Light is first up on the outside fourth. Stablemate, Dreamfair Zenfire is on the outside fifth. 6 is Gonna Fool Ya. Woodmere Sky Roller 7th. Now the trailer, Ladylike, halfway home in 58-3. Over to the 5-8. Good rating by Barrio. Breather in the second panel of just 30-1. Up the backstretch they go, led by Largent Legacy. At her wheel, that is Arc Light. Turn up the rail, Dusty Lane Zambuca. Fourth on the outside, Dreamfair Zenfire. On the rail, Philly 47, nowhere to go. Fifth, Woodmere Sky Roller 6. Gonna Fool Ya and Ladylike. 3/4 in 1. 27 flat. 1/8 of a mile to go. And the leader, Largent Legacy. Dreamfair Zenfire now on the far outside. Takes over late. Deep stretch now. Coming to the wire. Dreamfair Zenfire and Largent Legacy. They landed on the line together. We need a win photo. 1:55.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 14. It's the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Final. And Peter, wow, what a finish. This is the best one thus far.
Unreal race here tonight. We thought Larjon Legacy would get front here tonight. She did. 28-2. She bossed it by the opening split to the half. And 58-3. Mark came first up. He was sitting second. Long first over tonight for Arclight. Up 3/4, 127. Second over trip was Dream Fair Zenfire. Pops off cover here deep in the lane. And they're going to battle down to the wire. Gilles on the inside with Larjon Legacy. Red coming hard on the outside with Dream Fair Zenfire. I can't see the tote board, Rock. Is it posted yet? They're coming to the wire, and it's not posted yet. Some people are predicting the dead heat here on the set. I don't know. It's tight. Look at them here. UMI with the great slow-mo. On the inside, Jill with Larjon Legacy. Red coming late with Zenfire. Who got there first? We don't know. We'll wait for the official result in the 14th.
Well, I've been watching the Redmond Doucette fan club all night long on the tarmac in front of me, and they're headed to the winner's circle because Dream Fair Zenfire got her nose on the line first here in the Ruby Chapel. Dream Fair Zenfire, a bay-pacing mare 5 by Sunfire Blue Chip. Off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Dream Fair Zenyatta. The owners are Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell is the trainer. Redmond Doucette with a catch driving call to the winner's circle. Time for the mile in 1:55-2. Dream Fair Zenfire capturing the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Final at Summerside. At trackside, we have the cooler presentation. Now the official results in the 14th. Philly 47 5th. Dusty Lane Zambuca 6th. Larjon Legacy 2nd. Lady Like finished 7th. Gonna Fool Ya was 4th. Arc Light finished 3rd. Dream Fair Zenfire the race winner. Woodmere Sky Roller was 8th. Fractions of 28-2. 58-3. 127, 155-2. In review, 562, 743, 18. Dream Fair Zenfire 820 on the nose. Exactor 1840, Triactor 5270, Superfecta 3510. Governor's Plate 53 comes next. Get a ticket. Get a seat. Gonna be great. It's an historic night at Summerside. From the Par Mutual Department, we're looking to surpass $100,000 in wager for the first time in the 135 years of racing at Summerside. Get a ticket in Plate 53.
The staff of Summerside Chrysler Dodge would like to welcome you to the 53rd running of the Governor's Plate. They would also like to invite you to check out the 2021 lineup of award-winning vehicles in the center field.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Pacers and their drivers for Governor's Plate 53 entering the track. On the rail tonight, the bay-facing gelding 5-year-old son of rock and roll dance, off the Better's Delight Dam, Mystical Gypsy, owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown and Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario. The horse has a record of 151-4, taken at the driving park in Charlottetown. 22 career wins from 58 starts, $127,000 in prize money. The grooms are Brent and Natasha Campbell. Driver Mark Campbell has 2,547 career wins and $5.9 million in prize money. As a trainer, 792 wins, $2.5 million. Mark Campbell has 3 Governor's Plates to his credit. Ladies and gentlemen, time to welcome the driver of the decade on Prince Edward Island, Mark Campbell. Here's number 1, Time to Dance. From post position 2 comes the bay-pacing gelding 9 years by the sire If I Can Dream from the Camlock Dam, Let Me Down Easy. Groom is Cohen Holmes, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman. Horse has a record of 151-1 at Tioga Downs 5/8 mile track. He's a 51 lifetime winner from 159 starts. His bankroll is $233,000. Trainer Jeff Holmes, career wins of 91 and $150,000 in prize money. Driver Walter Chevrolet has 2,713 wins and $4.5 million in prize money, and Walter has won Governor's Plate victory under his belt. Ladies and gentlemen, would you welcome driver Walter Chevrolet? And from post position 2, here is Rose Run Quest. From post position 3 comes the Brown Stallion 5 by Sweet Lou out of the Western Ideal Dam, Blood Diamond. Owned by Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. The horse has a record of 150 at Pocono's 5/8 mile track. The 13-time winner has $435,000 in career earnings. Trainer Ellen Stevenson has 155 wins and over $700,000 in prize money. Dr. Mitch Downey has 62 wins and over $70,000 in prize money. This horse may be the sleeper tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome driver Dr. Mitchell Downey. And here's number 3, Blood Money. From post position 4 comes the bay pacing gelding, the 6-year-old son of Articulator, off the Western Ideal Dam, Very Ideal Hanover. Home of the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. The horse has a record of 154-4, taking a Turo's half-mile track with 23 lifetime wins from 83 lifetime starts and over $82,000 in prize money. The groom is Don Hubbard, trained by Sifwy Melanson, a winner of 284 races and over $600,000 in prize money. Driver Todd Trites has 2,336 wins, $3.7 million in prize money, and has won 3 Governor's Plates. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome to Summerside driver Todd Trites. Here's number 4, Woodmere Ideal Art. From post position 5 comes the Brown Gelding 4 by Bettor's Delight. Off the Royal Majesty Dam, Kim's Royal Day, owned by Wayne McRae, Lloyd Stone, Howmack Farms Limited, and Vic Putty. The horse has a record of 150-4. The 9-time winner from 41 starts has banked over $112,000. The groom is Gordy Ford. Driver Gilles Barriel has 4,830 career wins and $10 million in prize money. As a trainer, 1,136 wins, $3.4 million in prize money. And he is Mr. Governor's Plate. He's won the race 5 times. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the Maritime Magic Man, Gilles Barriel. Welcome number 5, Gay Delight. From post position 6 comes the bay pacing gelding 7 by Bettor's Delight from the Christian Cullen Dam, Meredith McGuire. He has a half-mile record of 152-1 at Yonkers, 32 lifetime victories. He has banked over $263,000. Trainer Wade Sorey has 306 wins and $850,000 in prize money. The grooms are Tammy Collins and Gracie Sorey. Driver Brody McPhee has 608 wins and $1.3 million in prize money. He's last year's defending champ after capturing Governor's Plate 52. He's back, and he has put the title on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, here is driver Brody McPhee and last year's champ, number 6, Bugsy McGuire. From post position 7 comes the bay pacing gelding, the 5-year-old son of Del Marvin, off the Shotgun Scott Dam Windback Paddy, owned by Everett Hansen of Margaretville and Donald Stevens, Fredericton, New Brunswick. Jill Barrio's second entry in tonight's field. The groom is Gerald Kelly. Trainer Barrio with that 1,136 wins and $3.4 million in training money. The horse has a record of 151-2 at Woodbine. The 9-time winner has $121,000 in prize money. Driver Kenny Murphy recorded his 800th career win this week during Governor's Plate week. Would you please welcome driver Kenny Murphy? Here's number 7, McPat. Out on the grandstand side tonight from post 8 comes the bay-pacing stallion, the 7-year-old son of American Ideal. From the Arts Place, Dam Arts Fantasy, owned by Dean Larkin of Edwards, Ontario, and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Trainer Danny McDonald has 90 wins as a trainer and $250,000 in prize money. The horse has a half-mile record of 152-1 at Yonkers. 27 lifetime wins, career earnings of $225,000. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, got a catch driving call tonight. For the Blue Knight, he has 1,615 wins, $3.1 million in prize money. Here's the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Welcome, number 8, Avatar J. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. They're on the track for Governor's Plate 53. 6 minutes wagering time. Let's go back to the race day broadcast centers with Lee Drake, Peter McPhee, and Rocky Skirman as they track the starters in Plate 53, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Let's go up to the track for race number 15. It's the 53rd running of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And we see on the screen right now is the 5-Day Delight, 4-year-old by Better's Delight. Wayne McRae, Lloyd Stone, Hamac Farms Limited, and Victor Putty share the ownership. Gilles Barrio, training and driving, Pete.
Yeah, and again, he's looking real good, Rock. He's been excellent. He was a winner here back on July the 5th, 54-3, closed 28-3. He was a winner prior to that in 55-1 second, 3 down the lines there in 55-3. So big shot here tonight. He'll lead from post 5, 5-1. Okay, here's the one, Time to Dance. He's the favorite here right now. Brent Campbell, Matthew McDonald, they share ownership. Mark Campbell trains. It's going to be Mark on the bike. Rocky, this is the horse to beat.
Absolutely. If you watched that Governor's Plate elimination on Monday, you saw he left on the rail, same as tonight, and he went right down the road, and Mark never moved the lines on him yet. 152-3. As you said, Pete, he's the one to beat, and he's 1-5. There's a look at the 2, Rose Run Quest, 9-year-old by If I Can Dream. Blair Hansen, Carl Hansen, and Isaac Skierman share the ownership. Jeff Holmes is the trainer, and Walter Chevry in the driver's seat tonight, Pete.
Yeah, he's racing good coming into this sharp. You can see he was second by a nose to Day Delight 2 back 55-1, and then fourth in the elimination here in Summerside on July 5th. Raced well, 54-2, closed in a snappy 28-1. Good spot to work from here tonight. Walter in the bike, 11-1. And here's the 3, the next door neighbor to Rose Run Quest. It's Blood Money for Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John. Alan Stevenson trains. Dr. Mitchell's going to drive as well. And Rock, this guy, don't count him out here from the 3 hole.
Absolutely not. I got him picked for second here, and he got second in the elimination. Paced a mile in 154-1, closing it out 28-2. You never say never in a horse race, Pete. And there we see the 7, McPad. He's a 5-year-old by Del Marvelous. For Everett Hansen of Maugerville, Donald Stevenson of Frederick, New Brunswick, Jill Barrio, the trainer. It's Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. Finished third in the elimination, Pete.
Yeah, great to see Kenny get a drive here in the Governor's Plate. And this guy's been racing great since arriving on the island. Preferred 2s, 3 back. He was second, 53-1 to Time to Dance. Closed in a snappy 27-3. He was third, 2 back. Kenny drove him there. Third, 55-4, 28-4 in the end of it. And third in the elim, 54-1. Closed 28. He's got a shot here on the outside. The price is right, 16-1. And Rocky, here's the defending champion. What a great story it was last year. Bugsy McGuire and Brody McPhee, Walter Simmons owns, Wade Sorey trains. Can they go back-to-back?
I'm not going to say no, because you just never know in a horse race, Pete. Like you said, like last year, it was something else. It was amazing, and they got that win. And in the elimination, got a 4, beat 3 lengths, paced a mile in 155-1, and closed it out in 28-4. Bugsy McGuire with Brody McPhee in the bike, post 6, 15-1. There's a look at the 4, Woodmere Ideal Art, 6-year-old by Articulator for the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Seafroid Malance in the trainer. It's Todd Trites in the bike. Did he ever hustle him off the gate in the elimination, Pete?
I like this guy for part of the ticket here tonight, and I like the price. It's long at 23-1. I love the horse, Rock. I love watching him race. Always been a big fan of his. You can see start 2 back at EPR. Winner there, 55-1 for Todd, 28-3. And as you said, he raced great in the elim. Put on the point. Just beating a length. Third Day Delight Avatar J. He was right there with them. 54-4, 29-1. Todd tonight, 22-1. I love the price. Last one here, Rock, before we throw it to Vance. It's Avatar J on the outside. Dean Larkin, Jody Sanderson, they share ownership. Danny McDonald trains. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight tonight.
Yeah, we're going to be a shout out to Michael Arsenault and Kenny Arsenault. Michael's getting married today, so congratulations if you're watching there tonight. And yeah, post 3 last time. Kenny got him. Just got beat at the wire, finished second, 154-3, closed it out 28-2. They're on the grandstand side tonight with Jason Hughes, and right now at 18-1.
It's time to get it on at Summerside Governor's Plate 53, going to the starting gate. Been a beautiful night for standardbred racing here at historic Summerside as we celebrate 135 years of standardbred racing, 53 years of Governor's Plate, and we're on the verge of pari-mutuel history. Time to Dance, Mark Campbell. Rose Run Quest, Walter Chevrolet. Blood Money, Dr. Mitchell Downey. Woodmere Ideal, Art Todd Trites. Day Delight, Jills Berrio. Bugsy McGuire, Brody McPhee, McPat, Kenny Murphy. Avatar J, Jason Hughes. Showtime! The rough and pacing, leaving out Time to Dance. Woodmere, Ideal Artist firing from the outside. Now second. Third up the rail is Rose Run Quest. There's maybe one of the fastest opening eights in Summerside history. To the backstretch they go. Time to Dance controls for Mark Campbell. Second is Woodmere Ideal Art. Day Delight is up and on the move for Berrio. Coming third. Rose Run Quest fourth. Blood Money fifth. Racing sixth. Bugsy McGuire. Then McPat is seventh. Trailing the field. Avatar J. 27 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Off the paddock turn. They're approaching the half mile. Led by Time to Dance. Woodmere Ideal Art is second. Day Delight is going to be out all the way third. Fourth up the rail, Rose Run Quest. Blood Money tipped out fifth. Bugsy McGuire, third over sixth. Avatar J, no room seventh. McPat is eighth. Halfway home in 55 and 2. 28 and 2 in the second quarter. Halfway up the back stretch for the final time. 3/4 next. Time to Dance will get him there. Woodmere Ideal Art at the rail second. Day Delight lives on the outside third. Rose Run Quest fourth. 3/4. 1:24. 3. Boom! Just like that. They're homeward bound in the Governor's Plate. It's all Time to Dance and Mark Campbell. They're across the track in a place picture. Time to Dance in Governor's Plate 53. Rose Run Quest moves into second. Avatar J will pick up the show prize. It's Time to Dance in 1:53 and 1. Wow!
Well, Rocky, we're going to get to the slow-mo here tonight as you see Mark Campbell with the hand up, knowing that he's got this. What a performance this was here tonight in Governor's Plate, 53 presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Rock put on the point, and really, it was domination.
He was over at the draw, Peter. 27 seconds flat to the quarter, the half in 55 and 2, 3/4 in 1:24 and 3, and he just kicked into another gear. I've never seen that. 1:53 and 1 gets the job done here tonight. Rose Run Quest gets in for a nice second place victory. For third is the 8 Avatar J, and the 3 Blood Money gets in there for fourth. So we got a 1-2-8-3 unofficially here in the 53rd running of the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Congratulations to Brent Campbell, Matthew McDonald, and Mark Campbell and all his connections on the big win here tonight with Time to Dance. They're next in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle with the presentation of the Governor's Plate.
arriving at the winner's circle in Governor's Plate 53, the one entry time to dance. Bay pacing, gelding, a 5-year-old son of a rock and roll dance from the Better's Delight Dam Mystical Gypsy. Owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown, Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario. Trained by Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat, completing his 5th winner on the program, and that's his 4th Governor's Plate final. The horse makes every call a winning one tonight, picking up his 23rd lifetime victory. Time for the mile in 1:53 and 1. Time to dance for Mark Campbell in the Summerside Chrysler Dodge 53rd edition of the Governor's Plate. At trackside, we have the cooler presentation, and momentarily we'll have Lee Drake with some winner's circle interviews. Lee.
Yes, thank you very much, Vance. And we have the Lieutenant Governor, the Honorable Antoinette Perry, presenting the Governor's Plate here tonight. Warren Ellis, the title sponsor of the Governor's Plate here tonight, and we have the winning connections, and what an emotional win this is tonight. No doubt about it. The Campbell family here, and they're getting the headshot. We'll move over just a little bit with the headshot. There you go. Just move over just a little bit there. There you go. His historic photo here tonight. We're going to have a chance to talk to Mark Campbell in just a minute. But you can sense the emotion here tonight and this victory for this family that we're all thinking about tonight here in Summerside. Okay. Let me know when you got her. I'll tell you what's another special touch here tonight. They have these special shirts that they're all wearing here tonight, and the entire MCR stable and the family here tonight, and getting a photo in the winner's circle. So we're going to get Mark Campbell over here with a trackside interview tonight, and here comes time to dance. Mark, I know you've had a lot of victories in your day, and this one's got to be right up there as one of the most special victories, especially what has happened in the past week.
Yeah, it's been a rough week emotionally for everybody involved. You know, Richard was a big part of the barn. So yeah, it's a huge win. The draw helped, but this horse was absolutely super last week, and he was super again this week. Yeah. But this is a huge win for the whole team.
Certainly is. It's such a nice touch. You guys go right over the top with the emotion here tonight, and the shirts that's honoring Richard here tonight and the family. Talk about this horse. You had the rail, of course. You had several interviews lining up to it. Did the trip go the way you wanted it to go? Anything surprise you about it?
Not at all, actually. I figured Todd would be busting out, and I thought if I get my guy off the right foot, I'd make him go in behind me. He's a bigger horse, big gate horse, so you can get him fired up. He can leave pretty hard. So once I seen what was going on, I said, Todd, get back. And he was actually, he said, all right, bud, good luck. So, it was good.
This horse, just another compliment of the horse, and I think your team, especially your barn, has been really, really hot this week. But he seemed to kick in a different gear here tonight. From a conditioning standpoint, Mark Campbell's got to be very happy with him right now.
Yeah, I think he's in tip-top shape right now. And everybody at the barn, everybody involved, owners, all the grooms, everything just working like clockwork right now. It's good.
Well, you had a great week, and congratulations on a big and emotional win here tonight on Plate 53 with Time to Dance. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Mark Campbell, ladies and gentlemen, the winning driver here tonight, and the whole team at MCR. And Vance, Plate 53 in the books tonight here in Summerside.
Without a doubt, Richard was watching from above. Here's the official results from Governor's Plate 53. Time to Dance, the winner. Rose Run Quest was second. Blood Money finished fourth. Woodmere Ideal Art was fifth. Day Delight finished eighth. Bugsy McGuire was seventh. McPat finished sixth. Avatar J was third. Fractions of 27. 55 and 2. 124 and 3. The mile 150, 3 and 1. From the top, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 7, 6, 3. Time to Dance paid $2.10. The exactor was $14.80. The triactor $157.20. The late daily double paid $10.70. The superfecta and the jackpot high 5 prices are yet to be posted. That completes our live presentation on this night here at historic Summerside, and it's an historic wager. The Par Mutual handle $120,231. We're back tomorrow night to complete Plate Week, 6:30 start time. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the historic Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.